Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Nice, Fazad. Happy New Year. Happy New Year 2021. Hey, Daniel. How are you today? How are you guys? How was your weekend? Yeah, long. When we don't have trading day on Friday, this is something else. So, can you see my screen, guys? The disclaimer? Yes. Okay. So before we start to talk about stocks, let's talk about a few things from last year, 1 week ago. And let's see, with the main indices. Okay. So if you said world pandemic, maybe the main indices have not heard about it because last year the Qs had risen 47% and the S&P, this is the solid one, 15% up. Okay, that's crazy. And if you remember in this March, everyone thought that we're going to a world crisis. Well, not in the stock market. As you can see, the QS is up 50%, almost 50%, and the S&P up 15, which is also a lot. So this is number one. Let's move to this one about sectors. So you can see why the QS is up 47% because the technology is up 46%. And you can see that the energy is down 35%. And if you remember, what happened to the oil futures previously this year? What happened to the oil futures? Can anyone remember that happened so long ago? Yes, exactly. The oil become negative. The oil become negative, if you remember, previous this year. So talked about the indices, we talked about the sectors, we talked about the oil. Next thing will be, we also need to talk about the Bitcoin. Of course, we can trade Bitcoin stocks, a lot of them, and I think we need to short them today, and I will talk about it. We have the Bitcoin this year. For the last week of 2020, the Bitcoin moved up sharply. Eunice, I think the Bitcoin is not 35 no more. I think it moved under 30. The pullback they arrived. And take a look on this map. Apple, 82%. That's crazy. That's really crazy. PayPal, 100%. Amazon, 80%. If you'll show this image to someone and you'll say that we are still in a world pandemic, but that's just insane. Just insane. The only one that I agree it's Netflix because of the quarantine. So Netflix is up 62%, Amazon almost 80%, Google only 30%, Microsoft 14%, Apple 82%. Let's talk about Tesla, Eunice. Let's talk about the winners of 2020. NIO, more than 1,000%. Can you see the numbers, guys? It's too small for you. Can you see it? Maybe I'll zoom in. Okay, you can see it. We have NIO, Tesla, Peloton, mRNA, ZM was up much more. The Bitcoin, 300%, NVIDIA, Apple, Amazon, Twitter. Well, that was a very good year for a lot of stocks on my big screen. That's great. And let's see what else. Think that's it, right? Yeah, no more. So let's talk about this week earnings. Nothing special, only on Thursday. We have a lot of earnings. We have BBBY. We have MU, one of my favorite stocks for day trading, MU, very technical. And actually nothing else. Can you see something special? I think only MU and Bed Bath and Beyond, but nothing special. Yes, of course, Jimmy. We are now in our pre-market session, and later we're going to raise a glass for a good month and for a good year, and Meir will say a few words. Now, let's talk about stocks. Okay, so first of all, QS. QS is down 27%. That's because quantum space solid-state batteries have significant technical hurdles to overcome. This is not that good as people thought it is. So QS is down 27%, but it also extremely extended to the downside, so we need to trade it carefully. The next one, Workhouse. Workhouse was up 8%. Now it's a little bit less than 8%. And that's because Workhouse received purchase order from Pride Group Enterprise for more than 6,000 electric vehicles. So we have QS, we have Workhouse, and we have XPEV, Xpeng, up 5% because Xpeng just announced a partnership with Livox. And Citigroup said this is a very positive and good partnership. So we have Workhouse, QS, XPV, and the last one, PDD. And PDD is down 2%, 3%. It's also extended, but PDD is down because last midnight employee dies in the company. Well, I don't know if this is something special, but after this jump in PDD, maybe it's a reason for a pullback. So we have Workhouse, PDD, XPEV, and QS. Now let's move to momentum stocks. First of all, we have MAXR. Never traded this before, but watch this chart. Okay. What do we think MAXR will do today after last Thursday touched 39.53? What do you think the next move will be in MAXR? I think it move up. Well, maybe a pullback, but I think it needs to test this 40, so I will follow MAXR. Beautiful momentum candle from last week. We have Novavax and Moderna. Both of them with a nice momentum, and it's really hard to say because we have a nice support on the 50 MA, but this is not an uptrend. Watch this chart. This is not an uptrend, and if you watch mRNA, last week touched 102.66, and maybe it's going to test the 100 points. So we need to follow mRNA for momentum. So for momentum stocks, we have MAXR, NVAX, and mRNA. Let's talk about momentum, extended stocks. First of all, we have Excel. This is the chart of Excel. Beautiful reversal on its daily chart, beautiful. We have JKS, which is up 5% right now, but still, I think we need to see a green day in JKS soon. We have Tesla. Guys, Tesla, we have too many green days in a row in Tesla. What happened? Okay. So Tesla jumped from 617 to 730. Well, we need to see a pullback in Tesla. Maybe today is the day. And the last extended stocks are all the Bitcoin stocks, guys. First of all, we have SQ, which is invested in Bitcoin. We have MSTR. We have, what else? We have Riot. We have Mara. We have Beam. We have BT. All of those stocks related to the Bitcoin, and all of them extremely extended. And let's finish with short squeeze stocks. We have Fubo, 41% of short sellers in Fubo. We have CNK from last week, still looking interesting. Beautiful daily chart. And the last one, this is a new stock, guys. Add it to your watch list. RPRX. Never traded it before, but watch this beautiful daily chart. We have 17% of short sellers in it. And that's it. That was my first pre-market session for this 2021. You can see I confused, so I changed it. And let's hope for a green days. And guy, before Scott will take over the chart, I can say that today, you know what's special today? That Aggie and Amir and Meir and Scott and I, all of us starting from scratch. All of us, all our P&L today is zero. So let's hope for a green year, for a great year. And don't forget, we need to raise a glass in 8 minutes from now. And that's it, guys. Good luck. That's it. Thank you.
Morning, it's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to 2021. And as Yogi said, we're excited to be here, excited to start the new year, excited to report on what we did last year, and excited to be part of it this year as we go forward into 2021. I'll tell you what, we have a lot of training this year, which is going to be great for those of you that are just coming in, those of you that are on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Stock Twits, those of you that want to get involved and be part of what we're doing. Many of you joined our Christmas promotion that ended on the 31st. I want to say welcome and happy 2021 to everybody here. We're looking forward to having a great year. And it starts off today on Monday, January 4. And this is a brand new day for us, brand new room, brand new market. And here we go into the brand new year. We're going to start doing the same things that we've done before. Again, not a lot of changes here because consistency is the way that we do it. We do the same thing over and over and over with the same data. We look at the same things each and every day. That gives us that repeating thought in our mind, the way that the markets are, the way that the markets establish themselves on a daily basis. We look at the global markets and we get you prepared for the day. We're going to have a toast today to kind of kick off the new year, as Yogi said. So we'll get right into it this morning as we get into the day today. A lot of stuff going on. You look at Asia first. We've got 2 markets up, 1 market down. You look at Europe. We've got all 3 markets in the green, including the CAC 40 up 1.77%. FTSE UK up 2.80%. German DAX up 1.24%. You combine that with Asia, where you saw 2 of the 3 markets up. You've got actually 5 markets up, 1 market down, biased to the upside. Come into the US of A, and we've got Dow futures up 115, S&P futures up 14, and NASDAQ futures up 50 points, up 0.39%. Oil is up 22%. You look at gold this morning. Gold is up almost $50. Can you believe it? Up $50, 2.612% in gold. People buying the heck out of gold this morning. So again, new year and new things happening here in the marketplace. Air travel up, which is good. A couple of people coming out talking about the airlines and about how things could get better in the spring with all the COVID vaccines coming out. So that's a lot of things going on. And then also in our state of Georgia, they're still trying to rectify the Senate runoffs happening now. And this is where we're at as of today, as of this beautiful Monday, getting into the brand new year. All right. Bias to the upside, and here we go. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, as we do each and every day. I'll get my stock picks up here, absolutely. And then we will be into this Monday morning. So this is going to be a great day. I'm looking forward to trading today, getting the year started off correctly here as we get going here into the day. All right. Morning, Jaspreet. Frazad, good morning to you. Mark, Happy New Year, my friend. Jesus, good morning. Happy New Year. Amir Dagani, good morning. Dean, good morning. Marco, good morning to you. Happy New Year, Thanawat. Let's make it another green year. Absolutely. Chad, good morning to you. Happy New Year. Mark, Happy New Year to you. Mark D. And Tony, good morning to you. Good morning, Romika. Good morning, Bodo. Good morning, Christopher. Majdi, good morning to you. And Shona, great to have you here this morning. Paul C., good morning and Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year, David. And Jimmy, Happy New Year. Good morning, Alan. Thank you so much. Best to you, my friend. Richard M., good morning to you. Mr. J, good morning to you and Happy New Year. Jens, good morning. Good morning, Romika, and good morning, Christoph, this morning. Let's take a look at a couple of stocks that we've got going on here this morning. I am looking at this Curry stock, CURI, this morning, CURI, and this is going to be a long, CURI, long this morning, over 17 bucks. Again, CURI, also like CAN this morning at $7. This is going to be CAN. We'll paint this one green. Should have painted the other one green too. CAN. Oops. Here we go. CAN long at $7. This is coming down. Hopefully we'll get a bounce here at 7. See this stock run up higher this morning. Also NEO 5150 this morning. NEO, you talked about this stock just being on a tear, and I want to enjoy this stock here as we get into the day. NEO long at 5150. Also looking at a few other stocks this morning. Fubo, BPY, Bubba to the downside, AZN, Apple looking good. Tesla again, boy, oh boy, almost 730 this morning in the pre-market, so we're going to watch that. BNTX also looking good at 86. I'll list all of these here as we get into the day today. Hey, with me today, we've got Yogi, who starts us off each and every day from 9:10 to 9:20. Takes the 10 minutes to get us prepared, get us focused in the right direction, talks about the winners, some of the losers, some of the direction of the market. Does a great job for us each and every morning. We've got Michael Orevi, my trading partner in the afternoon session. Listen, traders, if you don't know already, each and every day, we've got 3 sessions here. We've got the morning session, which you're in now, lunch session, and then the afternoon session where we take you all the way through to the closing bell at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Clifton and Gabe are here. Our Tradenet support team do an incredible job keeping us afloat each and every day. Meir Barak is here, and Aggie LaFleur handling a lot of our mentoring. You're going to have mentoring with Aggie this week on Thursday. We're going to kick off the training on this Thursday. We've got a full schedule coming up, and that is always on our website. Hey, trading alongside me this morning and leading us today will be Meir Barak, and he got his shot yesterday on Sunday. So he is prepared to go. Hopefully, his vaccine will propel him to trading highs today. We will see that. We will stay tuned for him to join us here in about a minute. So that's going to be another wait and see here to see if he's growing a horn or what's happening with Meir. But he was safe, and we chatted yesterday, so hopefully he is ready to rock and roll this morning. Let's take a look at Riot this morning, as you all have posted RIOT. Yep, Riot looks good. $19 here this morning. We'll keep an eye on Riot. This stock right here, if you look at the daily on Riot, here you go. Look at the daily, up and away ever since the middle of November. Stock has really gained a lot of momentum, skyrocketing up the ladder here. We'll watch this one today for some more upside. I'll post my trades here like we do each and every day prior to taking them, so you know and can get going here and know where we're going to play this morning and which stocks are in play. I'll list my longs here today and my shorts. I did not do that this morning, but I will do that now, and we'll wait on Meir to come in. Give a cheers to the new year. Many of you that spent the new year at home and wondering if this was ever going to happen. Well, it's here. 2021 made it in, and we're ready to rock and roll here in the Tradenet trading room. So I'm going to list a couple of these stocks here, and then we will get Meir in here and get ready to go this morning. BPY, one of my other ones. NEO, like we talked about already. Curry, CURI, not many to the short side this morning, and then CAN also to the long side here. On the short side, I only have, I think, one trade to the short side. Where is it? There it is, Bubba, on a slide for the last month. So I'll post that here, BABA. My only play to the short side here. I know Meir's got Bubba listed as well. That's on my charts here this morning. Okay, we will get started here. We'll have a nice cheer. We'll get this day rocking and rolling. And don't forget, we do have mentoring this week on Thursday. Yep, let me take a look at the QS. Yep, no problem. QS down, down, and down. Yep, looks good. Lots of shorts here on QS. Yeah, recent IPO when going back through December. Yep, we'll keep QS up here. I'll put Riot up on the other screen. I traded a 4-monitor layout, and I am ready to rock and roll today. Ready to go. Got up early today, getting everything going here. Also look at BA. I know that Meir's got that listed to the short side. There he is. Good morning to you, my friend. Happy New Year. Yeah. Let's raise our glass, Meir. Here you go, my friend. Cheers to you and to Yogi and to the rest. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year's, traders. Let's try and make this one as good as the last one or more.
Yeah, it's been a great, great year. Meir, here come the charts for you, my friend.
Thank you.
Here's 5 seconds for the open. Let's have a great day. Great start to the year, January 4th, 2021. And here we go. All right. Thank you, Robert. Watching NEO. Great pullback now on NEO. Going to take some over 51 this morning on NEO. NIO. I'm going to call it long at 51. We said 51.50, but I'm going to get in a little bit early here at 51. $50 will be my stop loss. See if we get this trade off. There, you survived your vaccine. That's a good news to start things off.
You didn't see my tail.
Yeah, I saw. Tail and a couple of horns coming out. No big deal, right? CURI. Just a matter where we get into CURI. I don't see the charts up yet.
I didn't. Hold on.
I don't see them yet. Okay, traders, I'm going to come out of the NEO trade 51.70. 51.70 would be my first partial on NEO, NIO. 51.70.
Okay, sorry. Should be seeing my charts now.
Yep, looks good. Did I list Curry? Yes, I did. 17. I'm gonna snap some up here at 1680 traders on Curry, CURI, and almost coming out of NEO, 7 cents to go. 1680. Yep. It's gonna be a long trade here, Curry. Okay, out of NEO. Nice move on NEO. About 88 cents now. On NEO, we're going to be approaching 52. Okay, nice move on NEO. 3/4 of the trade out on NEO, 51.90. 90 cents on the first trade of the new year. Well, hopefully the year continues now. Started the very first trade of the year green. Wow, Roku, what are you doing? Guess I'm long the Curry trade, CURI.
We did get up traders, but we're moving down so far. I'm kind of looking in Boeing to see if Boeing fails, where I would like to short it under 208.80. I posted this one. Oh, it's actually almost there.
Did not take CAN trade, CAN.
Watch Boeing. I'm short Boeing. Stop over 210. $1.20 or so stop loss.
Okay, traders, 200 shares out of NEO, just 200 left on NIO. Got $1.40 out of that 200 plus shares. Very nice.
Baba is
Long
moving up,
Curry
but I expect Baba to fail, so I'm watching if there's a failure spot where I could short it, possibly under 226.50. I will post Baba. BA is approaching my target. BA is at my target and more. Oh, okay, taking my partial here in BA.
Nice.
Oh, it's nice to start the year with with a winner in Boeing.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, traders, Curry looking good. I'm going to add at the break of 17 on CURI.
I do have data on my platform. I don't see any issues. Better contact service if you have any issues with yours.
Oh, no,
just
anything
restart
under
everything.
52, I will come out. Anything under 52, I will come out of the rest here on NEO, NIO.
Okay, there's more people with issues, I guess.
Wow, Roku's getting crushed.
mRNA started with a gap up, came down, quickly closed the gap. This could be a long game. After it closed the gap,
Very tempted at the can trade CAN at 7. Okay, I'm out of the NEO trade, out of all shares on NEO, NIO. Curry stop loss will be 16. Target about 1750, we'll see. A big gap up today for Curry, at least 2.5 points. We'll see if it continues. Jimmy Curry's just playing with us right now.
posting mRNA over 105.50 in case he decides to move higher. So far, it's just coming down. And now Baba to 27.20 for possible short. Baba is trending higher, but it's weak. And if it's going to fail, like move under 227.20, I'll short it. Stop.
I'm going to join you on this Baba trade.
Approximately 1.5 point.
Curry's still got good volume here.
Guys, my first target
The
is
S&P
Can
and
at
Nasdaq are still
7.
coming down.
Can at 7. It's just a very slow mover right now. Can. I don't think I'd trust it to go long anymore after what I saw from the first candle here.
NEO just moved to a new high.
okay, ZM, nice entry. Still in BBBY at my entry. Okay, 2 points.
Wow,
in
look
ZM.
at NEO, all-time highs now.
Okay, ZM. That was fast. I'll wait a little bit longer.
Guys, BT for short under 2750.
No trade on Bubba. Let's take a look at BT. Wow,
I
NEO.
think I'll wait in ZM to 350. It was very fast. 4 points. 1 to 2 on ZM. Okay. Wow.
I'm not sure if BT triggered. No, it did not. Watch 2750. About to short BT. The daily seems to me very extended, but it's a high risk trade because the stock is extremely strong today. But watching the daily, it seems to me like it's going to be more under pressure than move higher. Well, if it doesn't trigger, then it doesn't trigger. I love the fact that it just moved higher. This $1 pop-up, if it's going to fail, is going to be very interesting to short. But, well, if it doesn't trigger, then it doesn't trigger.
CURI is going to be covered at
mRNA.
$16.
About to go long mRNA over 105.50 as I posted earlier. I'm long.
I'm going to take a small trade
just
here.
My first target
long
in
BNTX.
ZM.
I'm long mRNA.
Long at 84. BNTX long at 84. Stop loss is going to be 83. Target 85. 1-to-1.
Boeing still holding down after a partial. It's looking for a new low. I'm not adding. I'm just enjoying its downtrend. Now,
How about NEO today, Yogi?
BT will fail here. That's really looking. It could look much better. Meaning, I would like to take it with more size if it fails.
Guys, I'm about to add. I will add in BBBY.
Tesla is way too extended to go long. You have to wait for a pullback. Market came down, closed the gap, and now possibly moving higher. It's the first day of the week, so this could easily happen, the first big moves, and then the change of direction. And we did start in green, of course, today. I'm long mRNA, but I'm getting a bit worried here. It should have already moved. Stop is going to be 1 point in mRNA, under 104.50. Look at BTBT, it could be failing.
Yep, $16 stop loss Curry. Wow, look at NEO. Now 53.60 on NEO.
Getting ready to short BTBT under 27.50. I'm going to take more size on this one, especially after it fails. Assuming, of course, it does, I hope. I'll definitely try to move higher and fade, which is a good sign. And the stock is up 31%. Plus, if you take a look at the daily, it's extremely extended. There should be some profit taking according to the daily, of course. And I did see some selling pressure earlier. And just now, if it fails to move higher, it just possibly fail. I don't know. It could stop here and move higher. But if it does come down under 27.50, then I'm interested in a bigger size trade.
Yeah, Bodo, 10 points in ZM, almost. This is the extended strategy, works both ways.
Watch mRNA for stop under 104.50. Watch BTBT, it's approaching.
Yeah, Meir, isn't that amazing on QS approaching $50 now, 50 QS.
Second target,
New
on
stop in
ZM,
mRNA.
above 355.
New stop in mRNA just under 104.70. About to stop mRNA under 104.70. BTBT did not trigger. I'm out of mRNA. I have a losing trade in mRNA. Starting my day with a balance of one winner, one loser. My winner is slightly better than my loser.
Friends, if you're in the trade with me on BNTX, okay, BNTX looking for $85 on BNTX. Oh, NEO just does not stop. No, I'm still hanging in there with Curry, CURI. Still believe the stock should do it here. Volume is still well.
Does not look like BTBT wants to trigger right now.
Still waiting in ZM, above 355. AMD. Yes, we said AMD is going to touch the 100 sooner or later.
Okay, traders BL and K. BL and K under 39.20 for a short. Posted. Short. I'm short BL and K.
Okay, now the S&P is red.
Around,
Q is slightly
okay,
green.
BL and K is under the lows.
Still in BBY, waiting.
I need to see BL and K under 38 for a partial. I don't know what to make of Baba. It's uptrending. I'll stay away from Baba.
Moshe, it's in Tel Aviv. You'll see me, don't worry. You'll see me. Original milkshake next to Scott.
There you go.
Okay, S&P new low.
Yeah, there's that QS now all the way down to 50. Wow. Yeah, I get Curry over that $17. I'm going to add to CURI.
I just saw mRNA. Can't believe that. Took me out and spiked higher.
Yeah, Janet, if you remember, it was 50-50. That's why the market opened up, and now it's closed the gap. And guys, I'm still in ZM. Took 3 quarters on my first target, still in BBBY, waiting to add, and I'm leaving you because I have in 5 minutes a lesson. So I'm green today because of ZM. Nothing will change it, so that's nice. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Meir Scott. Good luck, trader. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Yogi. Happy New
See
Year,
you.
my friend.
Bye, Yogi. Well, I think that settles this. BT doesn't really want to come down. I'll wait for it if it fails, but definitely not going where I thought it should. Can't believe mRNA tricked me. I mean, how? So far, the S&P is trending lower, clearly. Baba's very tempting, but I don't know. No.
No, patiently waiting on Curry, traders, CURI. Starting to get some traction on BNTX, target 85 on BNTX.
I saw Mara, Alex. I saw it. I keep watching it. It's kind of trending lower, but I'm not really sure it wants to come. You know what? No. Not interested. Oh, BLNK. BLNK. It's to sit under 38 and it's going there. I'll be happy like 38 plus 20 cents, 30 cents, something like that. Meaning 37.70, 37.80. Just came down, touched the whole number. Come on, baby, under 38. Go on. Lots of sellers, good sign. I saw Tesla. You know, I didn't have the guts to take it earlier. I will not have the guts to take it now. Come on, BLNK, 38.
Let's see, Jaspre, PSTG. PSTG.
We are about to break.
Wow.
It should come down. It's not enough. We are at a 1 point profit right now. That's not enough. I was risking more than that.
I'd say wait for that pullback, maybe to 23.25 on PSTG. Billy, yeah. Right at 95, yeah. I mean, Bodo, you don't have to wait till 95.50. That is the top. Well, top is 95.70, 95.69. Take it right at 95 here. It looks good. Volume's a little bit off, but still pretty good.
Once it comes under 38, it should make a nice spike down. Just did.
Watching BNTX also, 85 target, BNTX.
Get ready for a partial. Just reached my target. Let's see if we can get some more. It should. Yeah, we do. Come on. Come on. Come on. If it moves over 65, I'll take my partial. Over 37.65, took my partial. Cool. BLNK did the job. 2 winners, 1 loser.
Traders partial on BNTX will be right before it, 84.90. We'll visit it right above 84.80 or so. BNTX entry was 84.
I'm still puzzled about BT. Definitely not long right now. I mean, the long opportunity has been there. I ignored it because I thought it's going to fail all the time. Of course, I was dead wrong about this one, but the long opportunity was 29.50. It's just that for some reason I still have the feeling, well, if it's not going to be today, it's going to be the next few days. Look at the daily of BT. The stock was at $5 or actually $4 just a few weeks ago, 2 months ago. And it can't continue without a huge pullback. And when this pullback is going to come, this is where I'm going to be. Well, I bet it. Better write it down on a piece of paper, just make sure I'm following it.
Billy looking good if you're in at 95 here.
Let's see PLTR. Yeah, PLTR looks good for a short. It's not good enough for me to take, but it definitely looks good. So far, market is trending lower. Roku is trending lower. It looks fine for a short. I don't know how far it could continue going. You know what? Let me take a look there. I'm still short BA. I'll have a stop now over 209.
Traders, you know what? I'm just still sitting there with Curry. That's that Curry trade right now and the BNTX. I've just come out of BNTX as Meir was chatting there. Just over $85 here on BNTX. So had a very, very, very good morning here. The big Neo trade set me up perfectly, followed by BNTX. The Curry trade that I'm currently in now, CURI. Again, I'm long the trade. It's starting to go sideways. If I had to guess, probably won't make it, but we'll see. I expected the energy to continue this morning. It has not. And I'm just sitting here waiting in the stock. I won't wait all day for it to come up. The volume is pretty much dried up on there right now. So we'll keep on keeping on. Again, those of you that are still in the NEO trade, congratulations. Anybody that took Billy, congrats to you. But BNTX is really doing it for us now. 85.30, just 300 shares left on BNTX. I'll probably come out of 200 more here, right around that 85.50 area, 85.40 on BNTX. George, LI. Let me take a look at LI. I know Billy, BILI has come really nice. Yeah, LI probably right here at 31. It just came through there now, 31.19. Still looks good to the upside. Yeah, BNTX looking great. Yeah, BA. I'll tell you what, BA was on Meir's short list this morning. You know, rolls over 207.50, 207 Fabricio. Looking great.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I don't think it's a good idea to add to Boeing. You know what? Rethinking. Yeah, under 207, you're right. You're right, Fabrizio. Under 207, well, it's trying to make up its mind now where to go. So if it comes down under 207, yeah, it looks good. You know what? I'll add there. I'll post it. I like it, Fabrizio. Guys, I gotta play with this BTBT. 3080 short. I just got it right. Real short under 3080. I am short. Stop over 3240.
Here comes Curry finally, CURI. Again, I'm adding at 17 on CURI.
Come on, BT, fail. BL and K is looking for a new low.
Come on, Curry. Again, 17 I'm adding to this trade on CURI.
S&P continues coming down, and the Nasdaq also moved to a new low. We are clearly trending lower, traders. Be real careful if you're going long anything right now. NEO is really just going sideways, kind of downside pressure. It could come down. BLNK just moved to a new low. Well, I should have reduced some more size, but I was too busy with BTBT. S&P continues to come down. I'm still interested in Boeing, BA, under 207. BT will come under 3080 again. I think it's going to, okay, yes it did. Looks much better now. It's trending lower. Oh, come on. Yeah, well, too late with Baba. I did not really think it was a good trade earlier, and I was wrong, of course. It came down, but the entry should have been, of course, much higher. I don't know how far it could go now, Anatoly. I just don't know. But we definitely have a very nice downtrend. If you watch the S&P and the Nasdaq, so Baba could continue. Although I doubt if it will move much. It's back to the middle of the range. It could really stop here.
Again, taking a look at Curry now. I'm in that trade. Still have the BNTX trade. I'm coming out of 200 of the 300 shares on BNTX. This is a home run trade. Traders coming in at 85 now. 86.50 on the BNTX trade long, approaching the high of the morning session. Actually, the high of the pre-market session at 87. And here we go. Those of you that are in the trade, congratulations. 3 big winning trades here to start the new year off. Yep. Perfect.
I'm thinking if I should add under 30.50, but just decided not to. I have the feeling I'm going to be sorry for that. Okay, we're going. We're going. We're going. My target is around 29.50. It's just the daily, Stefan. It's just the daily. It's extremely extended in the daily, and at some point of time there should be some selling pressure, and I think we're right there. About to take my partial really soon. Get my target, just touched my target. Over my target, taking my partial.
Beautiful.
Got you.
Yep.
And still riding, of course, small size. Cool.
Yep. Great way to start this day off.
Oh, I think Boeing came down. I missed that. You know what? I'll stay out of this trade. Yeah, I say it triggered. I'm kind of happy. 3 winners, 1 loser. I'll stay out of Boeing. I mean, I'm still riding Boeing right now. I'm still 400 shares short Boeing. So I'll just hang to this. Plus, the S&P is a bit extended to the downside now. So be careful. We could see a pullback. We could move higher from here. Boeing is looking better now if you took this trade.
Okay, traders, here comes Curry finally getting to where we need it to be now on the $17 range. I'm going to add over here. We've been patient with this all day long. Watch 17. We're going to be adding right here at the break of 17.
Well, sure did trick me too, Alec. mRNA. Yeah, well, right now I'm looking at it, Tony, and I definitely see I was wrong moving out. Didn't really, did nothing wrong. It really did nothing wrong, mRNA.
Okay, watch the entry now on Curry. Going to be adding at the break of 17, traders. At the break of 17, we're going to be adding to this trade. 12 cents to go.
And BT is going. Traders, my first day of, hold on a second, my first, I'll post it, hold on. Okay, there it goes. Well, traders, my first day of the year, 2021, I'm going to finish up $14,000, a bit more. I want to take a quick look at some of my trades today. Just four. I had four trades, three winners, one loser. And as you can see here, we're starting with the daily. It's always important to take a look at the daily. In fact, every trade I take, I first look at the daily and then, I first look at the intraday, try and find out if there's something interesting. But the second look would be like the confirmation look would be the daily chart. Now, if you take a look at all of them, let's start with BA here. Look at BA, recently trending lower, nice breakdown formation under this support over here. And once it came under this support, it just continued coming down. Now, let's move to the intraday and see where my entry point was, then you can see that my entry point was here under 208.80. So this stock was started with a gap down today, pulled back up. In fact, the market started with a gap up today. Therefore, compared to the market, BA was weak, tried to move higher, failed, took the reversal for a short, and it worked out very nice. Now let's take a look at BLNK. BLNK, a big mover recently, but also a very nice technical formation here under this support. So this was a stock I was not really looking at pre-market time. I was really looking at it during market hours. BA is the one I was definitely looking pre-market time. But once I saw the intraday formation in BLNK and the daily then confirmed that, in my opinion, it's going to come down, that was the short opportunity. So again, always take a look at the daily. The daily was very interesting. The short was right over here under 39.20. And this one I kind of missed. If I would have watched it pre-market time and had the idea I want to short it, I would probably look for something over here. But then it came down, it pulled back up, looked like it's going to continue the trend. That was the second short opportunity. Always more risky than the first one. I mean, depending on when the first one's going to be. But the first one always comes with more momentum. And then the second one was fine. Nothing wrong about BLNK. What could be another interesting, was another interesting, it still is, because I'm still riding it, BLNK. I mean, take a look at BLNK. We talked about it a few minutes ago. The stock was, several weeks ago, was at $4 and then spiked up to, what, $33? So I was looking for a chance to short this stock. And the first sign of a weakness came over here in this level here. I posted it for a short under 30.80, and it is still trending lower. Well, I thought it's going to fail somewhere over here. It did not. It then continued higher. But if you take a look at the daily, the stock is way too extended. I mean, it was at $4, now at 30. Seriously, it's going to come down. I don't know how far, but it's likely to come down. What, $20, $15, $10? I don't know. But we could have some more interesting days shorting it. So anyway, I took an intraday opportunity here to short it under 30.80, and that worked out fine. I thought it was under some pressure. It was under some pressure. My disappointing trade for the day, of course, is mRNA. That's my only loser today. 3 winners, 1 loser. If you take a look at mRNA, it did come down recently to quite a nice support. Look at this support over here, which was resistance and now becomes support. It touched it, in fact, last week. And then I thought, well, this could be a pullback there. I'm not sure that mRNA is going to continue higher from here. I just thought I should look for an intraday long. And I was looking for an intraday long. The fact that it started with a gap up and then came down didn't bother me that much, because a stock starts with a gap up, it's likely to come down, close the gap, which happens quite a lot. And then at the point where it closes the gap, it could change its direction. And it's exactly what happened to mRNA. I moved here for a long to 105.50. That's the point where I called it for a long in the trading room. Came up a bit, came down maybe a bit too much. I mean, I should have hanged on. It did nothing wrong. It uptrended all time long. I mean, there was nothing wrong with what mRNA did. That was a miserable mistake from my side to move out. Maybe I had one winner at that time, and that was boring, I think. My first trade, yes, was boring. And then I was looking at mRNA and I said, well, if I let it move a little bit lower, then I'm still in green. Like after 2 trades, even if I move out in mRNA, I kept in green, slightly green, because Boeing was a bigger winner. You can see, I mean, not by much. You see, Boeing is over $5,000 in mRNA, 4,300 losers. Well, I felt good to stay in green. I moved out. Foolish mistake. There's nothing, whatever happens to your first trade, there's nothing to do with your second trade. You're not supposed to be covering your loss or looking for a winner that, being careful from having a loser that is over your first winner. It has nothing to do. I mean, your first trade, your second trade, what does that have to do with anything? But somewhere in my mind, I felt like, well, I won't let it come down too much. Big mistake. Look what happened to mRNA. Well, my feeling was right. My feeling was that mRNA would have a pullback day. I was right. I played it wrong. The life of day trading, right? But I did do more right than I did wrong, and I hope some of you guys followed me today. And if you did, then, 4 trades, 3 winners, 1 loser. I think I know Scott also had a good day today, so perfect. And the other analysts, so I guess this is a good day. I want to thank you all for joining. And the first day of the year, I think we played it right. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind giving us a thumb up, we will appreciate it very, very much. It will help our channel, help more people who want to see day trading live sessions. So thank you all for participating, and I look forward to trading with you all tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Okay, Meir, have a nice night. Good trading day, first of the year, 2021. We're off to a great start. I too have had a great morning now. And with the CURI trade coming up, we're going to switch out the charts. I'll put mine up here. Remember, traders, we've got 3 sessions today. You're in the morning session here. Just getting done with Meir and transitioning on to myself. I'll take you through to the lunch hour here up towards the 11:30 hour, another hour or so. And I'll be looking primarily at this Curry trade to add to my entry here. Remember, entry this morning, we got into this trade at 1650 this morning as we got this day started on Curry. So again, took it early. We're going to try to get in at 17, and now we're going to add to the trade over $17, which is going to be great for this morning. So again, focused in on that. Again, those of you that are in the BNTX, I'm already out of BNTX. Wanted to review this trade with everybody. Some comments on BNTX that I got was, hey, Scott, it's on a downward trend, which is right here on the daily, which does take into consideration when you're trading this stock on BNTX. However, market's up for the day. Let's check the latest status of the SPY. We just turned red about 40 minutes ago now, but still coming up during the day. The triple Qs, about the same thing now, just hovering around the flat line here for the day. So this stock, I liked it. It had good energy, good volume to start the day. Just thought that, hey, if we got past this VWAP line, 85 should be the target entry here. As we got rolling for the day, it really took off here up to 87 on my last part of it, and I'm fully out of that trade. That's really the one that took off for me. That, and obviously the CURI trade and NEO were my big trades for the day so far. So we're going to settle in here. We're going to be watching CURI for the trade here. This is going to be an add to my full position size here on CURI. And again, once this ask gets over that $17 mark, I will be coming into this trade, signaling that the full number, the whole number of 17 is broken to the upside, and we are on our way to move higher in this stock. Target then becomes right around 1740 or more on CURI. NEO also blasting off now, $54 on NEO, an incredible trade from this morning on NIO. CAN never traded, really never got going here. It did first candle take off over $7 and then really just sputtered and puttered and didn't do much at all, and hasn't done much at all here coming up. So we're going to watch CURI. This has got about 10 cents to go before we would be getting into the trade, and looking forward to adding to this. Hopefully we'll be able to do some real damage to the upside here on this trade here on CURI. Yep. Yeah, UVX Live burning too. Yep, for sure. Boeing can't get it going today. Boeing's to the downside right now. I just want to be able to add to it here to continue the movement forward. The volume is I'm hesitating a little bit on the volume though, really. Yeah, BT. The NTX starting to turn and burn now. It could start to run higher. Wow, Neo blasting off now. Come on, CURI, get on with it now. Okay, if you got in with me here at that 17, congratulations. We should go higher now. We'll see if it tops out again. We moved up very, very quickly here. Watch 17 go. Right here again. I came in with more shares. $0.06 to go. Let's see if we see it again. Yeah, moved over fairly quickly. There's no doubt about it, but I think there's still some more time in this trade. See if it breaks out over 17.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Hey, what do you say, Michael? How are you?
Well, again, another Tesla day. Now Neo is joining in, LI is joining in, XPV is joining. It's like the only sector that matters in this market is the EV sector. That's
right on.
That's funny. And actually, I'm looking BLNK. That's also the EV sector. BLNK is down 11. Tesla and Neo have no top anymore. It's like every day a new top. Tesla another 5% today. Wow, this is, I don't know. I don't know who's running after Tesla. Is it new money, old money, short sellers? It's really total. I mean, it's really extended. Counter the market. I mean, the market is straight down today from the open. Tesla is straight up. Sorry, I forgot to talk about the Bitcoin stocks, BTBT and Mara. Although Mara, it's no longer on my watch list, but actually it now made a comeback from the lows. So we have BT, Mara, and Riot. Those are the only three that I'm aware about from the sector, and all of them gapped up. BTBT, of course, is at all-time highs today. Another leg up. I just I don't know where is the next entry. I mean, it should have been now at 30.30, but being that I don't have a clear stop loss, I'm not going to trade it. I will wait. NCTY, let's take a look. NCTY. Volume is actually, volume is amazing today, although the trend is not really clear. Let's check another one, CAN. Same thing probably. Yeah, CAN also at all-time highs. Guys, take a look at Facebook now, driving nearly $2 in 4 minutes back to the lows. But I'm not sure about the reason why the market is moving lower today. Is it, the lockdowns? If it is the lockdowns, why is Facebook selling off? That's really weird. I want to check Wayfair. See what's happening there. Yeah, up 3%. That's actually a play, a counter the lockdowns. Also Peloton, the Peloton was red the last time I checked it. Yeah, it's down. Gold is strong today. So we have on the plus side the EV sector, gold, and the Bitcoin. On the weak side, pretty much everything else. Airlines, Boeing, Netflix. No, that's weird. I mean, if this is a Corona-driven move, why is Netflix down 3%? That's some moves here don't make a lot of sense. Definitely not Netflix down 3%. This is a stock that should benefit from the lockdowns and not the other way around. However, we have a ZM. I think the first day up, or the first day with a significant move up for more than, let me see how much time. Yeah, for more than 2 weeks.
I cannot message you here, but I am not taking CAN. No, I don't think it has the energy to get there. I could be wrong. Starting to get a little bit more volume. If you are going to get into it, 680 over the VWAP, or wait till $7.
ZM should have been an entry Jesus at 358. Which is pretty much now, although the bid now sits at 358.50, 60. So at 358, you have $1.50 as a stop loss, which is a good deal for ZM. Definitely a good deal. Good deal for ZM. Yeah, actually, guys, Stephen is reminding me that of another issue that's obviously on the table. That's the U.S. Senate and the elections tomorrow in Georgia. Maybe it's also maybe this is also a related thing. Again, we'll read. I'm going to read about it later on today on CNBC. Maybe Bloomberg, but. Right now, the headlines are blaming the coronavirus for this move. I mean, this is, a move down 1% from all-time highs. It's not even a minor sell-off. So it just looks red on the on the chart, straight down for now 2 hours. Sorry, not why 2 hours? An hour and a half.
Yep. And $16 on Curry. That's going to be my stop loss. It always has been here. So.
Looking for short trades, although I don't want to short Apple at the lows, and Facebook is at the lows, and Baba is rejected now from the lows, so and the market broke under the lows. Yeah, let's take a look, guys, at ABNB. Wow, looks great under 145, but it's so spready. Looks very nice under 145. Stop loss. Stop loss is going to be $1 on this trade. I'm going to take a super slow, super small position, 400 shares under 144.90. Again, the spread is like 30 cents. The stop loss overall to the VWAP $1.25. So pretty much that's the deal. So Mohammed, if you're up for this trade under 144.95 or 90, I don't think it's going to matter much. Stop loss almost to the VWAP. Too bad it has, those ugly spreads. YG, I didn't jinx it, Harris. It continues lower. The market continues lower.
As soon as Michael came in, we started to roll over.
Yeah. But again, look at the number. I mean, it looks so red. You look at the SPY, check the SPY, minus 1%. It's 1% is one and a half big bars, and we're back to almost zero. Back to the VWAP is pretty much zero. And one weird thing, talking about AMD, is the semiconductor sector is up 1.7%. That's in this market. That's totally unreal. But let's take a look at AMD. Yeah, the trend is higher in AMD. I see it actually. I see support now at 95, although it broke, or maybe at the VWAP. So I don't see a short in AMD. Let's take a look at INTC or NVIDIA. INTC is INTC is the same. Actually, INTC actually, is weaker than AMD, but it's still trending higher despite the pullback. if the market will continue lower, I think at one point Tesla, NIO, and all the others are going to also join the move down. I don't see, I don't see a way there where they continue to move up forever in this market. It's probably not going to happen. Guys, if you're looking for a long trade, although it looks counter the market FLIR FLIR system over 52.50, a 50-cent stop loss down to 52 for a move to 53, which is 1-to-1, but the stock is up 19% and looks good. Looks good for a 50-cent move despite the view of being above. I'm just going to enter the trade right now at 52.50. And I'm going to take a 50-cent stop loss down to 52. Also, it looks like this market is, to me, it's very extended. So a turnaround in the market and FLIR, which is very, very strong, hopefully will deliver. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. I mean, I know that it's not an earnings season, so it's impossible that this gap up is on earnings. That's not happening on January 4th, but it's great volume, great pattern, good reason to buy it actually. Probably all-time highs for FLIR. Volume is great. JNUG and AU are very, very strong today, NUGT as well. Those are actually ETFs that we basically stopped trading 8 months ago. Last when was it? Last March. Yeah, last March. That's on the sell-off in the market. We used to trade NUGT and gold and the JNUG to the upside. I think we missed a very good trade in NUGT. The last trade that I took is FLIR, FLIR over 52.50. Over 52.50, not working at this point. JMIA looked weak to me today at the open, but yeah, now broke 36.50. But I could not find an entry point. It just it's moving sideways for more than an hour now. Actually, there was an entry point. If I'm looking back at the chart, 36.70 or 75 for a nice move down. Again, trading counter JMIA is probably not the best idea those days. Well, that's not a surprise to see now Tesla move under 735. $4. I just don't want NIO to move back down because my stop loss is at the entry. I entered at 53, which I guess is a bit late today, but I'm hoping that it's not going to deliver the full leg, leg back to the 53 level. Hopefully. Let's take a look at BPY. BPY long. BPY. BPY. Brookfield Properties. Oh, this is not. This one looks to me like. I don't know, looks weird. Very good volume, but zero range. Maybe it's a buyout. Maybe it's a buyout, Jesus, on BPY. I mean, it's trading so much volume on absolutely no movement. I'm going to stay away from it. I don't see any reason to take this trade for, I don't know, 2 cents, 3 cents, whatever. Wow, guys, AI, another 13%. QS, another 36%. Those who started the trade, swing trade, I think we started that one at 99. That was Thursday. Sorry, it wasn't Thursday, it was Wednesday. We started Wednesday at 99. I covered today at probably my best trade of the year, 55.20. So first day of the year and the best trade of the year already. Down like $40 from the entry. I only had 400 shares, but still was a very nice win. I mean, you cannot expect a 36% move down. That's not happening. Okay, guys, I think looking at longs may not be the good idea. We still at the lows and looking red. I just don't see any new entry point in the big movers like Apple, Baba, Facebook. Everything is so volatile. DMTK, wow. Are you kidding me? I have a trade in short in DMTK under 31, assuming it's tradable, but the stop is going to be 50 cents, and it's very, very spready. That's after a big leg up. That's going to be very, very risky. Under 31 in DMTK. Also, the volume is on the low side. Yeah, it's tradable. It's tradable, DMTK. For reversal lower, under 31, risking 50 cents. And it's spready. Guys, I'm going to exit NEO. I don't think I want to carry it, to 50 to 50. Basically, give up on all my profits on the second partial and turn a good trade, a good positive trade into a loser, which will happen probably here. Scott, is it possible
I'm still
that
in the Curry trade, CURI. What's that, Michael?
That we starting the year like on the red side, like big time?
Yeah, I mean, you look at it right now, and the SPY. I mean, we've had a big move down after starting the day, somewhat up, and we came down to the Friday close line or Thursday close line, and we absolutely just ran right through that without stopping. The only thing you could say is Tesla's been up, Apple's been down. Tesla doesn't care what's going on in the marketplace; it has a mind of its own. But for the most part, you're right; we are down.
Tesla lost any connection with the SPY. Now that it is in the SPY, it has absolutely no connection to the SPY, which is the weird. Tanvir, if you look at ZM over 355, it looks good. As much as you want to buy a long position in this market, ZM can fit the bill. Let me see the stop loss here on this trade, like $2. Yeah, it's a good risk reward. Looking for 405 to the upside. I don't know if people are hedging the SPY drop against Tesla, and if there are people, I will say that there are, I don't know, I don't know how many people exercise this strategy. I don't know it myself. I mean, Tesla has its intrinsic value that now it's overrunning the market, but it's not only Tesla. I mean, why is NIO up 11% today and XPEV? So it's not only Tesla; it's the whole EV sector that's drawing so much attention. Again, I don't know what's going on in China. Maybe China is the reason behind this move. Maybe all the money moving out of some Chinese stocks that are, probably going to be delisted from the U.S. markets is moving into others. Weird. And shameful because I have to take a loss in FLIR again. The full 50 cent down now. Okay. Yeah, it's like immune. How is this sector immune? It doesn't make any sense. Still, you cannot argue. I mean, it can move higher another 5%, maybe 10, and then drop, or then deliver the big drop. After it's pulling in all the money, it's sucking in all the money from the market, and then it's going to be in a position where they're going to start selling it aggressively. Guys, now DMTK looks better now. The spread is only 10 cents. It builds a bear flag above 31. So I'm going to take this trade. Still, the risk is 50 cents, and you can be sure that some spreads are going to open up. Very low volume stock trading 500,000 shares at this point. Now, one thing you can say about EV, it's not a safe haven. Gold is today showing up its strength as a safe haven. And the ZM, very nice move now over 355 on this reversal play. Very nice, Tanvir, if you are in that trade.
No, I'm not too sure on this Curry trade. I mean, $16 will be my stop loss, and that's about all I have to say on it. We should be okay for it, especially coming up to lunch.
The Airbnb trade is now hitting also the lows of the day. So those who are in that trade definitely are getting paid now 1-to-1. Actually, more than 1-to-1, almost 2-to-1 at this point. The problem with that stock is, the unbelievable volatility and 50-cent spreads. That's kind of makes it impossible to trade. I mean, not even a ZM has 50 cents of spreads. The trend is in NIO is still clearly to the upside. Again, I'm not going to short NIO. I'm still long, hoping that a miracle will happen and I will still survive this trade.
Yeah, very nice move on the ZM over 355. Now $3 in the money, approaching $3. That's the 2-to-1 partial. I'm not in that trade. I'm only in A, B, and B at this point and waiting for DMTK short under 31.
Well, you know what? On the Neo trade, I would still say, it's up in this crappy market right now, and I would favor the long side to it, really.
Yeah, Neo is unbelievable. Neo, I'm looking at GFI at the highs of the day. Looking at where is the other one? LI, also at the highs. No, not at the highs, but looking up. Looking at Tesla, it's not had a pullback, but the trend is still up. XPV, it's no, actually there was a pullback on XPV, but it's now again moving up. This is definitely one sector where you don't want to be short. Definitely not today. You want to be short airlines and Boeing. But I don't see entries in Boeing. Actually, it's at the lows. The same with United. I mean, maybe there was one good trade all day in United. Maybe one. BMDK. No, it's DMTK. Let me write it down. Hopefully, it's not going to break. Where is it? DMTK. Yeah. DM. There's a huge buyer at 31. The only reason that I'm taking this trade is no longer not only the bear flag or the reversal pattern. It's also the huge buyer at 31, showing I think 40,000 shares. Now it's not showing anymore.
Leo, exactly. Long until it's not a long anymore.
Wow, FUBO. FUBO guys traded at 62 2 weeks ago, 25 today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unbelievable. So all of the SPAC movers, QS, FUBO, RMO, I think there is at least another one, AI as well, got murdered over the last week. I don't know if FUBO is super extended to the downside. Maybe there's more. If you look at the daily chart, why 20 is not your next target? Okay, guys, I think DMTK is not going to break. Actually, it's up. So forget about the trade short term. Now we're very lucky that it didn't break 31. Can we trust, guys? Take a look at CD. That's China data under 1988. I'm gonna. Hopefully, it's tradable. Yes, it is. Okay. Gonna short CD at 1988. It's a very low risk trade if it gets there, though.
Let's take a look at it here. Is it CD?
Yeah, CD in a very, very nice bear flag at the lows after a huge move Friday and and the totally reversal today.
Yeah.
Very low risk trade if it breaks the lows of the day. LI 33 long, let's take a look. 33, wow, 33 is very extended. Why not 32? Fabrizio, you had a great reversal trade at 32. Now it's at 32.50. By the time it moves to 33, it's going to be very extended. You needed to buy. I mean, it was a tough trade though at 32. 32.50 is in the middle, and 33 is going to be way extended. Yeah, I know. It actually reversed for a couple of minutes, so you actually did not have a good chance at 32. That's right. Mohammed, I hope you're still in Airbnb. Airbnb is really working now. The only problem is those spreads, but other than that, very nice move. And this one has lots of room to move lower as well. So guys, watch CD. It's 7 cents away. 7 cents away. Stop loss is going to be 20. Let's see, 2010 or 2002. 2002 is going to be the stop loss. Yeah, very nice trade. Good for you on Airbnb. I took 400 shares. Now left 200 on the table. But 200 shares in Airbnb can go $10. It's really one type of stock where it can really move a lot. I think that we're finally, looks like we signaled the lows at 368. Guys, take a look at NEO.
Yeah,
Those
again.
who wanted to short it, take a look. As soon as it hit the VWAP,
starting to move
reversed immediately. That's strength. That's a lot of strength.
I'll tell you what, Michael, 53.50 entry here on NEO with a $54 target would probably be something that I would be looking at here.
Highs of the day are actually 54.40, so you have almost $1 here to the upside. Okay, guys, CD triggered at 1988. 2002 is my stop loss. 2002 is my stop loss. Did I miss it by 1 cent or two? Probably, but yeah. Let's hope that it will still break under the lows. I think I pre-entered by 2 or 3 cents, but let's be positive. CRWD is always a big mover. The question is the risk reward or what's going on there. Yeah, the trend is lower, but where is your stop loss? I mean, at least $1 for a short under 200. No, sorry, not 200. You need to short maybe a 201 and use a 202 or the VWAP as stop loss. So that's a big mover. Also spreads, yeah. Very spready. Guys, if we forgot BTBT. Wow, what a leg down in BTBT. Those who stayed in the swing trade from Friday ended up with an unbelievable winner today, but that was, of course, very risky. CD, is it on the new it's not on the new platform? I won't be surprised because that's actually, I don't know if this is it's not a new stock. No, it should have been there. CD, yeah, CD. Weird. No, it's not a big. It's a very low volume. It was a very low volume stock until a couple of days ago. The only reason that we are trading it probably is the move higher Friday and the reversal today. And NEO continues its journey to, I don't know, 60. All-time highs for NEO are, let's see, 57. Yeah, 57.20. So that's maybe as soon as tomorrow, the way it's trading right now. mRNA, let's take a look. mRNA. Well, you know the drill in mRNA, it's the round numbers. Now it's going to be for you only 112, and support is 111. Great move today, but where you're going to buy it at the highs of the day. That's a bit late, Amir. Can it deliver though another leg up for continue? Yes, it has plenty of room. And good news for mRNA today. More people getting sick. It's actually what they need. More. Let's look at the other stocks. NVX.
Excuse me, traders.
NVX.
But that woke up a lot of people.
I'm looking at the NVX. Nothing. No response since the morning. Let's take a look at PFE. I think you guys traded a stock in the morning. BNTX, didn't you, Scott?
Yeah, BNTX, yep.
Long, wasn't it?
Yeah, BNTX was the long trade. It's right here. Yeah,
Great.
long at 85.
And now we
The
look
last part was 87.
where it is at 88 now.
Yep, and moving higher. Thank you,
Obviously,
Cliff.
some buyers came in after a huge leg down in BNTX. Those buyers awaited the bad news for humanity and good news for BNTX, Moderna, and the vaccine producers, manufacturers. Those guys are getting more customers now. DDOG for short. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's weak, but where? Where? I mean, if it goes up to the view up and you short it, fine. But other than that, where can you short it? I mean, it's not like it has a distinct trend. A distinct pattern. It's definitely trending lower, but round numbers, the view up, not really, not amazing. Wow, this CD refuses to drop. Boeing long, actually? Boeing made a move from 205 to 206, but, the trend is lower all day, Anthony. All day it's been actually moving lower. So, you're taking a risk here, buying weakness. I don't see a reason to buy a Boeing right now. And if you buy it, you're going to have a 1-to-1 risk reward, meaning 206 to 207. That's the VWAP area. Support 205. And the market is probably not going to help you with this trade.
Traders, this is going to give me a great time to take a break here. I'll be taking a lunch break. I'm going to turn it over to Michael, allow Michael to take you through the lunch hour here. And as we get back, I'll take you all the way through 4 o'clock today. We will have all the way to the end of the day today. So I'll be back after 1:30 today. I'll turn it over to Michael. He'll take you through the lunch hour. Very, very, very profitable morning for myself and for Meir. And I'm looking forward to dialing that in again this afternoon with everybody. So everybody have a great lunch period. Michael.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, guys. Let's be patient and look for that one trade that will deliver for us at this point. I'm still short Airbnb, short CD, long NEO, and some other swing trades which are some of them are winners, some of them are big losers, but right now I rather be short. Is there anybody that got caught in that Billy swing trade? What a disaster in Billy. How come it's up so much today in this market? It's unbelievable. Riot, let's take a look. Yeah, let's take a look at the Bitcoin stocks. I mean, those have no reason to move. No, there's no reason not to buy them. I mean, although the trend in Riot today is down and down and down. So again, until it moves over 1750, I don't see a reason to buy it unless that's what you're looking to short it, Harris. If you're looking to short, you should have been doing it at 1750. No reason to do it now. Because the trend is lower from the VWAP, pretty much. AMD dropped. And when I was watching earlier, the semiconductor sector was nearly up. I think it was up nearly 2%. Now down. Now still up 0.77, but obviously a big leg down. Guys, we're moving lower, so we need to find a short trade. I don't see anything though in the stocks that I'm watching, meaning Apple, Facebook, Baba, Tesla, and such. So I would suggest let's move away at this point from long trades. Even if AMD is looking good at the lows because the trend is still clear, lower. MGNI. Yeah, if not for the trade for the spread, I would have shorted MGNI at 27.80, risking 20 cents. But if you look at the stock, the spread is 10. And the VWAP is also not in play. The VWAP should have been here for me to short it at 28. Sorry, at 27.80, risking 20 cents. I mean, right now it's the problem is the spread. And we're barely moving, let's face it. Guys, restaurant stocks. Let's take a look at some of those, like Eat. Wow. Yeah. Eat. It is, it's shortable under 54, but let's face it, it's spready, very low volume. Guys, can I get a sound test for Daniel? Is the sound good? Okay. Okay. Thank you. I mean, I like reversals, but reversals without the viewer being involved, it's, I don't trust them. Yeah, thanks, Stewart. Yeah, we had a problem with Daniel. He wasn't able to hear us. Now I hope he's gonna refresh and be fine. I don't have any trades, and I know all the new trades that I added, other than ABMB, are not working. CD is up to my stop loss area, and it's also very, very spready. Uber, okay, let's take a look at Uber and Lyft. That's a good idea. Those companies are gonna definitely get hammered by the coronavirus and lockdowns. Under 56, under 50 in Uber. No, I don't see though a good move here coming for us. The lows are 25 cents below them. The risk like 25 cents, so it's as much as 1-to-1, not more. Let's take a look at Lyft. Maybe LYFT has a better setup. You know, LYFT indeed has a better setup. It has the view up above. I mean nearby. I would prefer to short them to short it, if at all. You know, under, but I don't have here. I don't have an entry point. Should have been probably 47.50. ARCT long, let's take a look. ARCT is very spread if I remember it from Friday. Wow, this is not spread, this is insane. Very, very crazy. But you know, there was a very good trade here at 47. Risk was 46. Assuming it's tradable, you know, I don't know if it's tradable. Yeah, it is tradable. That was your trade of the day, Jasprit. 47 long, 46 stop loss. Now it's too volatile, and you missed it probably. Fubo long, let's take a look. Fubo was terrible, but you know, maybe you can find a reversal. Fubo is still trending lower. Now you want to bet on this move from 25 at the lows of the day, higher, risking 30 or 40 cents. You know, it's counter everything we stand for, meaning we don't want to buy a weakness. But let's face it, this stock is can deliver a big move. LI is very, very strong today, but like I said, you guys missed the reversal from 32. If you don't enter at 32.50 and you enter at 33, you'll have a huge stop loss and you buy very expensive. So you needed either to enter at 32 or at 32.50. Now at 33, I don't think it makes a lot of sense. I mean, it makes sense, but this is a lousy market. I mean, guys, CD is back down. Lows of the day is 1984. So, and the final stop loss is going to be 2002. 2002. That's the final stop loss if it breaks under the lows. 2002. Is Danny off today? I don't see him in the room. I guess he's yeah, probably he's off or on the mentoring. I don't know. ARVN, let's take a look at ARVN. ARVN. Why are you looking at ARVN? Cass, take a look at this ARVN chart. What the hell's going on here, and why are we wasting your energy on it? This is not going anywhere. I mean, the stock is super strong on the daily, but today it's trading absolutely no volume and zero range. I will stay away from it. Okay, guys, CD finally broke under the lows. Let's see if it can deliver. Actually, I actually basically moved 1 cent. Let's not call it a break under the lows. Is there any way to check sectors on TFS? What do you mean sectors? Yeah, bring them to your watch list. Take a look at my watch list. It's loaded with sectors. I have the energy sector and healthcare sector and the biotech sector and clean energy sector, and of course many other major sectors. If you want my list, email me, Jasper. You want my sector? Yeah, that's sector performance today. You put it on your watch list, and there you have it, fresh from the oven. Okay, now I'm waiting for CD to break 1980. Maybe this is going to push it down the hill. Maybe. It's possible that we're not going to see a big move. Hopefully we will. Because evidently the trend is lower. With regard to XPV, again, very nice reversal. Keep in mind those who are that want to buy it. It started to move from as low as 45.50, $1.50 to the upside. That's a big move. So if you buy it at 47, you'll have at least a 50-cent stop loss and lousy entry. It's not a good entry at 47. Guys, despite everything, we have the semiconductors still green. Clean energy is still green. And, of course, UVXY and the other fear factor ETFs are booming today. Okay, guys, did you see what happened in CD when it broke 1980? Finally, we're going to get paid. So CD just waited for this 1980. The last buyer came in at 1980, and now it's going to drop 1950, and that's going to be great if it drops 1950. Hopefully it will. I will wait. I'm going to wait until it drops 1950. If the other option is to take 20-cent partial now, I mean, it's not more than 20 cents. Wow, it's also very spready. MARA, Mara short. Let's take a look. Guys, take a look at the market and ask yourself, do you want to buy anything in this market? And the answer should be no. Yeah, you can short Mara under 11.10, risking 15 cents, Alejandro. Now under 11.10, risking 15 cents. That's pretty much what I see now in this one. So the good thing is the risk, very low risk. The bad thing is that you're shorting the Bitcoin sector, which is a very, very strong sector. That's the good thing and the bad thing. So I rather short energy, real energy, like ExxonMobil or something like that, CVX. Let's take a look at CVX or ConocoPhillips or anything that's energy, real energy. All of them are down, but they're not showing us new trades or new entries. Guys, CD, wow. Delivered now under 1950. We started at 1988. I'm going to take a partial finally. It's in 19 in CD partial. So the bear flag worked. Now let's see if it can break 19 for the second with the second partial. My stop loss is going to be now 2020. 2002. Let's not be cheap. FedEx. Let's take a look. FedEx. Wow. FedEx is really, no, definitely trending lower all day. Guys, take a look at this lower highs pattern. And if you draw the line, you know exactly when you want where you need to short it. And it's definitely near this 255 area right now, and not at 254.50. Now, if you enter now at 254.20 or 10, you're just going to increase your risk. So you can do it, but your risk is going to be up to the 255, which is $1, versus the other way around, meaning saving $1. Guys, those who want to short a small cap that's very weak, take a look at IGT. If it moves up to the 1560 area, that's a good candidate for a short, IGT. The market is barely moving right now. Wow. Moderna broke under the highs of the day and is delivering. We are barely moving, but we're moving in one direction, lower. So that's a good thing. I mean, at least we know what we're doing. Airbnb at 142. We shorted the trade. We started the trade at here at 145. So you're like late by $3, David. Let me show you my trade. Airbnb. Where is it? Airbnb. Here it is. A bit spready, but so the fill wasn't good, but you can see my fill was on 400 shares, 144.58. So there was like slippage there, but it's a big winner right now. $2 in the money on Airbnb. And again, if you're going to short it at 142, you have a $2 stop loss, and it's too late. Too late. A $2 stop loss and no market anymore. CHEK is still moving. Let's take a look. CHEK, check. Check. What the hell is that? A $1 stock? I don't think it's tradable on the platform. I will be super surprised. No, it's not tradable. Not tradable. Check is not tradable. It's maybe it has a good trend. Sorry, actually, it has a very good trend, but it's it's coming out of zero. Maybe it can continue tomorrow, but we normally won't follow those type of trades. What about CD, Stewart? We already shorted CD here at the bear flag level at 1987 or 88. So now in at 19 and a quarter, there's nothing for you, nothing anymore. That's it. The trade is done. There was one, you can see the pattern started at 10, broke down almost an hour and a half later. If you missed it, if you are in this trade, good for you. Yeah, it's gonna go to 19. I took a partial and waiting for the break under 19 now. That's my final target, pretty much. Unless it wants to continue lower, then I'm not going to object. Yeah, let's take a look at Peloton. Peloton should be up today. This is, lockdowns are actually a good thing for Peloton. But again, Norman, if you're looking at this trade in Peloton, indeed, anytime it moves to the VWAP area, it's a short, but it's not at the VWAP area. It's basically moving, kind of unclear right now. If you do want to short it, again, I don't know where. I don't see a good entry or any reason right now to be short Peloton. I mean, if you are short from the morning session, fine. But now to enter at 147.50, carry almost $1.50 to the upside as risk, and and only 50 cents to the downside. So the risk reward is 1 to 3 instead of 3 to 1. Okay, guys, fresh new lows. Fresh new lows, don't buy anything. Well, this is a surprise to see this market move the way it moves for the first day of trading of 2021. Remember, guys, we started 2020 very, very positive after a great close of 2019, and then March came around and everything. Actually, mid-February, things turned around. So this market is anytime the market is at all-time highs, there's an appetite also for investors to take profits and maybe enjoy some profits. Is this one tradable, Jesus? Bingo's this bingo? Is it a bingo fair or what? Yeah, it looks nice. At 6:30, I would guess. You have think of swim? Let's see if maybe it's tradable on our platform. No, it's not. Anyway, 6:20, 6:30, that's your entry. Again, I don't see anything amazing here. That's bionanogenomics, whatever that means. It's a biotech stock. Okay, guys, Apple is under the lows. Facebook will follow. Okay, guys, let's take a look at BABA for a short trade. BABA is again very, very weak. Some people are worried that Jack Ma kind of disappeared. I mean, I'm hoping that it didn't, because that would have been that's going to be a disaster for BABA. 226.90 can be a short play. You can see this level, but I like to trade BABA at round numbers, and 226.90 is definitely not a round number. It's a near a round number. Also, the stop loss is going to be almost 80 cents. Yeah, no, guys, I'm not going to short. Not going to short BABA here at 226.90. I don't know. Don't feel comfortable with this trade. Okay, let's take a look at MEU. Wow, really? MEU was very, very strong in the morning. Broke now under the lows and under this bear flag, and it's too late though, Johan. What can you do with this trade? It's not gonna, you can't enter now at 75, risk 50 cents, and you're late or very late to the party. Let's take a look at the other semiconductors like NVIDIA maybe. NVIDIA is untradeable, AMD. Now, very nice break, In retrospect, guys, take a look at this super technical breakdown in 93 in AMD, risking 30 cents. I'm going to look at applied materials as well. Yeah, did pretty much the same. Applied materials, MEU, AMD, Qualcomm. Wow, very nice moving Qualcomm, but I'm sure that, those who shorted at the lows are now, stop trading today. This is a $5 winner. It's possible. I mean, the market is pushing lower. It's pushing lower. I mean, all the winners in this market, nothing's gonna nothing can move counter the SPY for the whole trading day. I mean, there's nobody's gonna do it. Why would people fight the SPY? They're just gonna sit out and buy cheaper later. It doesn't make any sense for institutional traders to fight the S&P today. Plug short 32, let's take a look. Yeah, actually broke 32 already by the time I'm watching it. Maybe you had a better entry, but it's always easier to see in retrospect. Very nice trend today in plug. Again, if you're drawing those type of lines, you know exactly where you need to short, and you definitely needed to short them at 32.30. Then already it would have been a 50-cent winner for you. QS short. I exited my swing trade in QS at 55, and I should have been, being a little bit more aggressive with my stop loss, but it was still a 10% move from the lows, and the stop loss should have been 57, but I let it move against me $5, and this was your short trade, 52 units. 52 was your short trade. Now you're, I don't know. You should not touch it anymore right now. Yeah, I did not enter Baba. I did not enter Baba. I don't know. I didn't feel comfortable with the spread, the stop loss, the entry, which wasn't the round number. Guys, QS is a very tough trade. I suggest you be very careful when you trade it. Really. Wow, guys, take a look at what a missed opportunity here at 27.50 in play. 27.50 was a perfect trade in play. Now we can short Tesla at 728. Let's see if we still have the time for Tesla short 7 to 8. 7 to 8, 7 to 8. It shows very good support here at 7 to 8, but eventually when it's going to break, hopefully it will break. Actually, it already broke by a couple of cents and immediately moved up. You know what? Let's be patient with Tesla and wait for a better trade. This one it looks good, but it looks good for a long because it shows lots of. Take a look, guys, at the tails here, showing it 728. So I'm not gonna approach it right now. Again, all my profits in NEO gone. Unbelievable. Yeah, Q today, a great mover. It was also a great mover on on Thursday, and a great mover on Wednesday. Now even ZM lost the view up and it's driving sharply lower. You know what? We should have definitely shorted play. Play was the easiest trade. Right now, you can see the entry at 27.50. Now we have to enter at 27 and a quarter. The lows of the day are still enough. I'm going to take a risk here. Enter a bit late in play. Short 27.90. Hold on a second. Entered short at 27.27, short in play, and I will have the stop loss at 27.60. Wow, almost 30 cents. Okay, I'm in, so I have nowhere to look back right now. 27.60 my stop loss, 27.30 or 29 or 28. That's the deal for this side, which again should have been shorted. I hope everybody understands it should have been shorted at 27.48, risking in that case 17 cents, meaning half of the normal risk. Half of the risk right now. It's even good right now at 27.35 or 33. The stop loss is still the same, 27.61. Wow, Roku, are you kidding me? We forgot Roku. We're not trading it anymore. Yeah, Roku is now a mega cap that's did its job for the year. I mean, it's already looking at 2021, but where was a good trade? Obviously, the VWAP area. Where was the next trade? 324. Now you're at 322. So I think you're late by $2, maybe a little bit more. Also, it's so spready. Hate to trade it. Really, really hate to trade it. Scott, BNGO is not tradable on the platform. Not tradable on the platform. Again, the daily there is the issue, the problem. Guys, the CD is about to break 19 any second now. And this trade is going to be a 90-cent winner for us. If it breaks 19, you are in the tingle swim. Still, I don't know. It's a $6 stock. I mean, what's the big deal? Even if you can trade it, it's not like you must. You must do it. Okay, we're looking a bit better in play. Target is going to be 27 in play. 27 for the play trade. Guys, those who are watching airlines, if you see anything in United or Delta, anything like that, raise the bar for us. Yeah, I think we can short United at 41.75. 41.75, risking 20 cents. Not great. It's not crashing. It's moving lower. I mean, keep in mind, today we traded at all-time highs. Okay, and we're down 1.4. Let me see on the SPY. Qs are okay. The Qs are definitely red, 2.2, but the SPY is 1. Where is the SPY? Okay, my mistake. Sorry, is also 2%. Not crashing, but looking ugly today, and continues to look ugly. That's why we should press for short trades and not for long trades. Although, a reversal is going to be, is coming. Maybe there are also other issues, guys. We have the coronavirus. We have the U.S. Senate runoffs, Georgia runoffs today or tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when. I think it's tomorrow. We have also the Trump issues. Also the new stimulus bill, the $2,000 that everybody now is awaiting. So at this point, there are only bad news for the market. The good news kind of disappeared. So there's only a risk here. You won't believe, but I have 200 shares in Airbnb, up $800. 200 shares up, that's $4. Guys, take a look at this short in Airbnb. Wow, something's going on. Take a look at this short in Airbnb that was posted in the room by Mohammed, posted this trade at 145. And I mean, I wasn't thinking, but which sector is going to actually get hammered by less travelers other than hotels and the restaurants, Airbnb. So good luck traveling now to Italy or France or Germany. It's not going to happen in the next, I will say, 4 to 6 weeks. So those, Airbnb deals are closed. Not going to happen. Wow, another $2 to the downside. This is turning into a huge winner. Okay, stopped out on Neo with a big loss on the second half. Too bad. Big loss on Neo on the second half, but the first half was $1. Lost them like 40 cents on the second half. On the other hand, guys, CD is going to break. That's almost $1. Airbnb $5. Sorry, $6. The volume is relatively low because let's face it, many investors are still on vacation, mainly in Europe. Europe is, taking its time coming back from the Christmas. Most of the US, I think, is back, but Apple just dropped like a stone now. Guys, if we look at the daily of the SPY, take a look at the SPY on the daily chart in a second. That's the daily on the S&P 500. So a very aggressive engulfing from all-time highs. So we engulfed pretty much the last 10 days. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The last 8 days. Okay, not a big deal. The trend is still going to be higher in the market. If we until we drop to the 350 area, then maybe there's going to be a change of pace. If we move under this reverse cup and handle that basically started the strong move in November. If you remember, guys, November was a great month. December also good, and January has going to a one ugly day. So far, no reversals. I have only, let me see. Wow, I don't believe it. I don't have any long trades anymore. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 short positions. 8 positions, all of them short. Guess what? Only one is a big loser. Only one. Tesla for potential long. Wait, right now the market is selling off sharply. Looks very extended to the downside, but you cannot, trade without, an entry point. And you don't have any entry point long or short right now for Tesla. The last entry point was here at, at 378.50. And I hesitated with two short trades. Tesla short 728 and Baba short 227. Guess what? Both of them are now nice winners. But I'm getting paid by Airbnb. That's an unbelievable surprise. Yeah, basically, guys, we had one take a look at the inside. 5-minute bars today. We had one green bar all day. This is the bar here at 11:10. One green bar, and that was it. All the other bars were, inside bars. That was one out of you tell me how many. Trading now for almost 3 hours. So we have 12, 36. Wow, 1 out of 36. That's a horrible batting average. That's a batting average that doesn't belong even to the minors. The news are, the news are what I said before. A bunch of, bad or negativity in the background. Again, coronavirus, the Georgia runoffs, Trump and Trump issues, and of course the stimulus plan, which is not giving the U.S. citizens or businesses another $2,000. That probably is not making anybody happy at this point. Also profit taking at all-time highs with the gap this morning. I mean, let's face it, the gap was a hoax. Guys, I'm going to watch Netflix. It doesn't look normal to me that NFLX is selling off in this market, but wow, all day it's been actually a sure thing to the downside. Netflix all day down. Best Buy long. I would look for a short trade in anything. Yeah, BLNK looks great, Andre, at 37, and it was amazing at 38. So now, if you're gonna trade at 37, looks great, but that's a short under the lows of the day, and the risk is gonna be anything between 20 and 50 cents. You cannot trade it with 20 cents because you're gonna stop out in a second. So you need to leave it like 50 cents. Looks very extended though. Looks very extended. I won't trade it at 37 short. Let's take a look at RKT, but what do you like in RKT? Short 20? But the problem with RKT is that it doesn't have any range today. Take a look again and start always with a daily chart, Johan. And if you look at the daily chart, what do you see? If you look at the daily chart, you don't see anything. You see an inside day showing no volume and no range, meaning no reason for you to be even attempting a trade. I will be, looking still for short trades, not for long trades, but obviously not for trades that are, at the lows of the day. Guys, take a look at play. It's working very, very slowly. The entry at 27.50 would have been amazing. 27 and a quarter, not amazing, but still up 15 cents right now. Sorry, still down 15 cents. But that 27.46 would have been a great one. Yeah, it is. It is. I can guarantee you that there is profit taking. Why won't there be profit? Anytime the market is at all-time highs with a gap, it's it's intuitive that there's going to be profit taking. That's what I would have done. I mean, not only that the market is gapping up January 1st, or January 4th in this case, gapping up on no merit, basically, you have more money in your account. Why won't you take profits off the table? What's the the trigger to buy more? There's no trigger this morning to buy more. Nothing. Okay, guys, play is getting killed. Play is getting killed. Sorry, not play, not killed, but partial any second now in play. Okay, my mistake. What happened here? I thought that we are basically breaking 27, but we're not. Okay, I'm going to wait until the break of 27 in play. So we need 2 breaks, 27 in play, 19 in CD. 19 in CD. Wow. Actually, CD is looks like an adding point. If not for the spread, I would have probably added. I still have 500 shares left on CD. Adding is going to be though very, it's not going to be very aggressive, but it's a bit spready. 20 cents risk on the ad if you do an ad under 19. You know what, guys? I'm going to be aggressive here. I'm going to add under 19. And the stop loss is going to be 1922. 1922. A very, very tight stop loss. Very, very tight. Keep in mind that I'm already in the position with a huge winner from 1990. Okay, from 1990. It can drop any second now. So I'm hoping. Huge buyer at 19 though in CD. Guys, those who are in the play trade, let's take a partial here at 27. I'm going to take 600 shares off at 27. And stop loss is going to be back to the 27.26 for me. Back to the entry. Those who were, of course, who entered a bit higher, that's your stop loss. Anybody's watching IGT? Because that was, missed it probably. Anybody still, guys, in the CD trade? Those who are in the CD trade, we can, like I said, you can add under 19 with a 20-cent stop loss. Under 19 with the 20-cent stop loss, the problem there is that you cannot pre-enter. Well, maybe you can, but you need to follow it. Until the buyers at the 19, at this point 20,000 are going to be filled. Anyway, guys, if anybody has a question right now, go ahead. There are a couple of potential trades, like Apple short now at 128, risking like 20 cents. Yeah, AMD and the whole semiconductor sector got cracked. I mean, the semiconductor sector, guys, take a look at these moving the semiconductors. I'm not watching the sector itself, but that's pretty much it. You look at this chart, this is AMD. Okay, without even watching AMD, I know it is AMD. Exactly. Take a look at this reversal at 93. Wow. It's not a pathetic stock. It's the market, Mohammed. The market is the reason. It has nothing to do with AMD. AMD is fine. The market and of course the ETF. And this reversal here was brilliant. This 93.10 or 93 reversal down $2. Wow. Risking in this case 30 cents. CVS, let's take a look. Yeah, something happened in CVS. Obviously, some good news. More drugs. They're selling more drugs. Yeah, the daily is relatively clear. A leg up, a pullback, good support at 67 on the daily chart. Maybe they're going to get paid to vaccinate in their, in the drugstores. Is it possible to vaccinate in the drugstores? Normally, they don't have enough people for even the lousiest customer service. What do you mean they're not in the CVS is not selling drugs anymore? Or prescription medicines? Are you really? I mean, I had no clue. I mean, that sounds weird to me. Of course they do. Yeah, that's CVS. I mean, all I see on TV is people complain that that they're not getting, they don't have any service. Okay, guys, let's start Facebook. I've been watching for Facebook also all day. Maybe we have an entry right now at 260, 650. Stop loss is going to be 267. Again, I think we missed it. Did we miss it? Missed it by 10 cents. That's 20 cents now. Okay, kind of missed it. Anyway, those who want to enter, the stop loss is 267. That's the risk right now. 267. Disney, let's take a look. Where is it? down from the VWAP area. That was 176.70. Well, I don't know what is the entry. I can tell you what the stop loss is. Over 177. Over 177, that's your stop loss. What do you mean good night, Johan? It's 12 noon. We just started. Again, guys, as much as you want to buy CVS or anything like that, I think you should prioritize short trades right now. If we can find short trades, that's better. If not, I'm not going to force anything. I already have eight short positions, so it's not like I need more. I just need those who are now open to deliver. Wow. QS, DMTK. Guys, remember I talked about DMTK for a reversal short under 31? It moved as high as 33. That was a lousy call. What do you mean, Scott? What do you mean 8 short? Because I cannot understand this call. 8 short? Eight short positions. Yeah, I have 8 short positions. You want to count them? Airbnb, Billy, CD, MCRB, MGNI, MNPR, Open, and Play. Those are only one is losing, actually. Only Billy is a big loser. But that's a disaster. But all the others are, okay, doing relatively good. Also have Airbnb. Airbnb is also a big winner. No, not all of them are. Not all of them are. One of them is Billy is a huge loser, but Billy is take a look at the close. Remember the close yesterday? Sorry, not yesterday. Friday or Thursday in Billy at the lows of the day, and I started the swing trade in Billy after a nice winner, and it gapped up, and now I have nothing else other than prayer. I can short it now at 93, actually, and risk 50 cents, but the stock is unbelievable. Stock is unbelievable. What a winner. ARCT, another stock that's unstoppable, but it's it's very tough to trade because of the spreads. ARCT a big winner, BTBT a big winner, and FLIR, which I lost on that trade, but I'm gonna try it again over 52.05. Actually, 52.10. You know what? I'm not gonna buy anything. This is not a market where you buy. This is a market where you don't buy. If you were in the room, you could have been shorting Baba at 227. I hesitated, and that's on me. So therefore, if I hesitate at 227, it's now at 225. No way I'm going to short at 225. Shorting at 225 is, risky. Actually, I would buy LI, Benjamin. Assuming 3150 is support, assuming. Let's see what happens here. Wow, take a look at the huge buyer at 3150. 200,000 shares showing at 3150. You know what? I will short it. Because if it moves under that buyer has a good chance of dropping. 3150, 200,000 share buyer. Risk is going to be 25 cents. Well, we'll see because 200,000 shares is not a lot for LI, but it can create a reversal. It's showing 200,000 shares. It's showing 2,000 or 20,000. Okay, sorry, it's showing 40. That's 200. 2,000. It's showing 2,000, isn't it, guys? So 2,000, it's 200,000. Yeah, that's that's a big buyer. Let me take a picture of it. I want to take a picture of it. Normally we can't take pictures of the level 2 intraday, but this is a good idea. Guys, this is what for once we can use the information that this guy at 3150 is giving us, okay, to short the stock and risk 25 cents. I'm going to short it at 21.49. Do I have an order? Okay. I'm going to short it at 31.49 and risk 25 cents. The other option is to pre-enter, which also can be an option. You can see that all the price action is on the bid right now. So this number is going to diminish. Now we have only 140,000. But the other option is that there's going to be more buyers here, which I doubt. We'll see what happens. All the price, as long as all the price action, and let me show you what I mean. All the price action. Where do you see the price action on the time and sale? So if you see huge numbers like at 3150, it's going to drop. So right now, I'm going to prepare myself also to with a market order and try to pre-enter at 20,000 shares. When the number is going to show 20,000 shares, I will short. When the bid size is going to be 20,000 shares, right now it's still 100,000. I will press market short. That's what I mean, pre-enter before it breaks down. Now we have 90,000. Let's see the numbers. 90,000, still 90,000. Now, when you do it manually, there is always a chance that you're going to make a mistake. But in this case, my mistake is going to be 25 cents. $80,000. 89,000. CD, guys, is also approaching very slowly the breakdown at 19. Why is the market down so much? The question is, why aren't you taking advantage of that? Bad day for the market, profit taking, the coronavirus, the political situation in the US, the stimulus plan. Need I go on, Moha, anymore? I mean, I just gave you 5 hedge fund manager launching whatever. Is Scaramucci the guy that worked for Trump? Okay, so that guy is that guy is well connected. But why? What's the big deal about cryptocurrencies? You have here 10,000 cryptocurrencies today. Most of them are moving way faster. Okay, guys, get ready. 88,000 shares in LI. 88,000. At 20, I will push the button. Still 87,100. Sorry, 87,000. 87,000. In LI. The weird thing is that right now, most of the price action is not at 31.50, is at the ask, 31.58. So as long as the price action is on the ask, the stock is not going to drop. Jasprit, are cars flying already? Because when you say no money in the next 5 years, it reminds me of movies from 20 years ago where they said after the year 2000 there will be only flying cars. Guys, CD dropping like a stone. Wow, LI, unbelievable, not dropping. LI is up. No, I'm canceling LI. I was looking for a short trade under 31.50 in LI, but the stop loss held. The level 2 showed amazing resilience here. I'm going to take another partial in CD at 1887. Guys, take a look at those perfect bear flags today. 1988. Second, here. I mean, the second one is very late, but did deliver another, 20 cents. With regard to QS short 30, short 50. Yeah, well, you have a $2 stop loss there, Amir. $2 stop loss. That's a lot for, and you're going to short it at the lows of the day after the stock is down, I don't know, 80% in 2 days. Maybe not 80, but 60%. Wow, guys, DNLI Therapeutics. Nobody's paying attention to DNLI. I mean, it's a low volume stock, but the move today is unbelievable. Take a look at this engulfing almost a month. Almost. Guys, those who are in the UVXY trade, maybe the fear factor is making a comeback after 8 months. So I suggest this is actually a very good potential for a swing trade. I mean, there's so much time left, Jasprit. Now we are barely at midday, 12:30 now. Sorry, 12:50 now. Lots can happen until 4 p.m. Again, who cares? I mean, the end of the trading day is going to be the most important. I mean, sometimes there's a run up into the end of the trading day. Yeah, DNLI is way gone. Also, it's very spready. I mean, did not pay attention to the spreads, but now I'm seeing them like 30 cents, 25 cents. It's dropped 20% intraday, but let's face it, it wasn't the easiest trade around. Let's take a look again at Facebook and Apple. I mean, I would love to short Facebook. And Baba also 226. You know what? Hoping it's not a mistake because I wanted and almost shorted Baba at 227 and now it's at 225. But the pattern is a very nice one. You can see the bear flag here. The risk is going to be 40 cents. I'm going to take it with, I'm not going to be cheap. 50 cent risk on the Baba 225 short. 25 short, I'm going to take 600 shares risk 50 cents. Okay, guys. 225, I'm going to pre-enter before it breaks 225. And the risk is going to be up to the 225.50. 225.50, that's going to be my stop loss here at 225.50. Let's call it 52, maybe 52. And we'll pre-enter before it breaks 225. No, I decided at the end not to short at 226.50 or 227, and Obviously, it was a huge mistake. I wish I was in the trade right now, $1.50. In that case, it's a no-brainer. AMD short, let's take a look. Wow, guys, LI, amazing performer. AMD. AMD is building a bear flag at the lows. He's in a bear flag, but the way it trades right now, it looks very extended. Very extended. ZM is very unclear right now. It can move up and down. Again, I don't see a reason to short it. As much as I don't see a reason to buy it. If you want to buy LI FARS at over 31, over 32, you know what is your stop loss? Is Amir coming in today? I'm sure he will, yes. When? I don't know. I mean, usually comes in after lunch or before lunch. So he didn't come in before lunch. Today he's going to be here after lunch. Those who want to buy LI, the stop loss is 31.50. Clear as a whistle. But now we're seeing, a reversal from the lows, which, at this point, I'm not going to short, of course, Baba. Anybody was smart enough to buy LI at the lows at 31.60? Risking 10 cents? Or nobody? $31.75? Yeah, smart one. Because now people are going to buy it at 32 and risk 50 cents. Those who bought very, very cheap at 31.60 had a 10-cent risk. Yeah, I was waiting also for the short trade in LI at 31.50. But in retrospect, it was there was an option to wait at 31.50 and to buy at 31.60. But with this can be done, guys, with the new platform. If you trade on the new platform, you can post a long at 31.60 and a short at 31.50. It's not possible with my platform. That's one of the benefits of trading the new platform. every platform has its pluses. This is a big plus for the new platform. Yeah, Tesla is still up, but let's face it, it's now trading at the lows. No, mine is the platform that you see in the room. It's of course not evolution. Meir is using evolution. That's TFS, yeah, TFS. And the new platform, which is called Evolution, TFS Evolution, is different. The 99% is the same. Some features are different, but it's not like it's all pluses and this is TFS is not good anymore. My platform name is the TFS platform, TEFS. What does it stand for? I don't remember anymore. Again, there are issues that are, again, stand for the new platform. Like you can trade from the chart, you can trade in different directions, and there are other issues like you cannot trade IPOs first day or second day, and there are some minor differences. Every broker has its different minor issues. I mean, basically, both execute the same, very, very fast and accurate, and the differences are only marginal. No, you don't see that my charts and your charts are different. I cannot say many stocks are not tradable. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I traded it. It's not true. Maybe today you have a bad crop, but normally most of the stocks are actually tradable. Again, Andre, send me your email me, and I will reply with my setup for the VWAP, which works. Okay, my setup for the VWAP works. Just email me, and I will send it back to you. I don't know if those stocks are tradable. But BNGO is also not tradable on my platform. BNGO is not tradable. Check is also not tradable. Check. I mean, this is garbage. Check is a $1 stock, not tradable on my platform. Take a look. Check, stock not tradable. So it doesn't matter if it is evolution or not evolution, it's still not tradable. ACST is a zero volume, zero under $1. We never trade those. And BNGO is also, yeah, I know. I mean, those are not tradable on all the platforms. So nothing about those. Nothing to worry, I mean. TIGR, let's take a look. TIGR. Tiger. Tiger is tradable. Looks like 950 can be an interesting level here. But if I'm looking at the stop loss, where is my stop loss? Maybe 925. So 25 cents of risk in this one. 25 cents of risk. No, I'm not a fan of Tiger, although it's it can deliver a good move. The volume is still good. Risk is 25 cents. Target probably up to the 9 level. Andrea will send you the setup tomorrow. Okay, I cannot do it right now, but tomorrow I will send it to you. Neo, let's take a look. I don't see, the entry in Neo. Let's take a look at TPR. Very nice, reversal from the lows. Daily is amazing. But where do you buy it? Okay, if everything is fine, but where do you buy TPR? Maybe you had an entry at 32 and a quarter. I think this was the only entry. 32 and a quarter, and now it's 32.50. I don't see any reason to buy it. Guys, I'm going to short another small cap. Hopefully, it's going to be as successful as CD. 1540 in IGT. Risk 10 cents. 1540 short IGT. Risk 10 cents. It's not moving towards the VWAP area, but it's not moving higher anymore. And as long as it's not over 1550, I'm good. So that's the trade, 1540 short IGT. Baba, I moved away from Baba. Let's take a look again. It's all about the risk in Baba. I mean, at 225, I wanted to risk 50 cents. Now I have to risk $1. Sorry. So I have to risk $1 on this trade. It's not a great trade anymore if you risk $1. The other option was to short at 226 and risk 50 cents. Again, all I want is to risk as little as possible. But do we have a good market right now? I mean, a clear market? Not really. We stopped moving lower at this point. Maybe we turn around and move higher. Then Baba is going to move higher, and any short trade is going to lose money. We can short also Apple at 128. Risk like 50 cents there. But those are not great trades. Yeah, we look actually for those type of trades, Naveen. We look for those triangle moves up or down. But it's not like you can find those very easy. Only very, very strong stocks develop those type of patterns, and mostly to the upside. Shopify dropped dead. But I won't be surprised. surprised. But let's face it, who's day trading Shopify? Not a lot of people are day trading Shopify. FCL, let's take a look. Yeah, you can short it, but you have a 15-cent target, Jan. 15-cent target is not a good target. You want to have a 40-cent, 30-cent target. The risk reward is good enough. Short now at 10.64, you risk like 7 cents. Maybe you have 2-to-1, yeah, maybe. Is 265 a strong support level for Facebook? It was tested only once, so it cannot be a strong support level. It was tested pretty much once all day. Take a look at the chart for Facebook. And the lows of the day at 265 were tested once. Not even 265, but let's round things up. So it's, it's so far so good, but, I can't, come up here and say, yeah, it's a very, very strong support level. You want to see a very strong support level, you go to LI at 3150, and now you can say this is a very strong support level at 3150, being that it was tested so many times, and there's a clear buyer down there supporting the price, buying everything at 3150. Right now, Facebook is trading at $2 range to 250, 265, 266, 267. That's pretty much the price action. Baba is also doing a $2 range. Basically, we lost some volumes and we don't move lower anymore. But I cannot say that we move higher. We're just very, very slow and choppy. If the market moves up to the view up, that's a big surprise. Yeah, I did. I wasn't watching UNH actually. What happened there? Let's take a look. Yeah, a very nice V shape from the lows. Guys, I'm still watching for a short move in IGT. Being that it is at resistance, I'm going to short now. Instead, not going to wait for 1540. I'm going to start entering at 1545, risk 6 or 7 cents, and add at 1540. Jack Ma has disappeared. That was the headline. I know. This guy has probably 1,000 homes in China. So he's in either one of them, or he he disconnected his phone. He doesn't need, a terror phone call from the Chinese government. So I would have done the same. Disconnect the phone and relax by the pool. Or maybe he's, flying in outer space with Elon Musk. I don't know. I don't think he has any financial limitations at this point. I wish the VWAP was a bit closer, then we could have really taken advantage of this IGT trade. Guys, I stopped out on play on the second partial. Shame on it. SPY is indeed moving up from the lows very slowly but surely. So that's why I'm not, at this point, not looking for short trades, but that's going to give us a better short trade. That's actually what we need in order to enter a short trade. The question is now, what stock? Baba, Facebook, Apple, or anything else? Facebook short or long? Because Facebook is now over 267. Again, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, but as long as the market is red, is green now, moving up for half an hour pretty much, there's nothing you can do with Facebook. It's going to move up. What did you buy, Facebook or the market? If you bought the market, it closes SPY. Well, right now you're good, but you still have 3 hours to go. So in 3 hours, this one can go to 360 or 373. So it's wait. Right now it looks good. Baba also up over 226, Apple up. So, all the big movers are up. Let's check. Maybe we can find a long trade. Neo long, let me take a look. At 53 again. Guys, take a look at this very nice algo move. If you enter now, though, the stop loss is going to be 52.50. 52.50, so 50 cents of risk in Neo. Doesn't look great. Christoph, every morning there's a presentation for new traders here in the room. Just come back tomorrow morning at 8:45 Eastern time, 8:45 Eastern, and you'll have the presentation with our support manager, Clifton. So tomorrow morning, 8:45. Of course, you're welcome to stay here in the room, but best, don't trade before you get all the data and terminology from Clifton. That's going to happen tomorrow morning. Guys, the target in NEO is 50 cents. The stop loss is 50 cents. The entry, in retrospect, was maybe 52.30, 52.50, maybe 52. I don't think it's a good entry right now. But the market is now, trending higher. Guys, take a look at IGT. Let's short it again at 1540. I didn't post it, but I will post it right now. I don't think it's moving higher anymore. Stop is going to be 12 cents right now. So I already took half of. I'm already in with half of my position, and we'll add another half at 1540. Risk is now 7 cents. It's not going to be a big mover, but if it breaks under the lows, that's 1520. I have no problem. Actually, I will welcome it. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Amir is also going to join. And we maybe going to have another chance in play, maybe. But Moderna is at support. Wow, what an amazing support level. 109, 110. 110. I would buy Moderna the way it trades. Of course, can it deliver a big move down? The way it trades right now, it looks, take a look at this support level. Very, very clear, and that's the view up also. I don't see a reason why it moved lower. Okay? I see a reason why it, turn around and move higher. And my question is, where do I buy it? Yeah, nice reversal in Facebook, over 267 and up a buck. Okay, guys, those who want to short AMD, 91.50 short, 92 stop loss. But that's going to work only if the market moves lower. No reason to believe that the market moves higher and the AMD moves lower. It's not going to happen. I mean, maybe you believe it, maybe not, but I don't think it's going to happen. John Yogi is not in the room right now. Yeah, so hold on a second, guys. Amir posted the trade CRE long 108. Let's take a look. 108.50 or 30. Actually, it's 108.30. Yeah, that's a trade for long. On another, that's a guys. CRE is a semiconductor. Am I what, John? New or am I Michael? Yes. Again, guys, those who are new to our trading room, welcome. Every morning there's a presentation for new traders at 8:45 with our support manager Clifton every morning. So do attend. It's super important. You need to learn the terminology and again what's going on here in the room. Every morning at 8:45. The big test for the market is going to be the VWAP. That's 360. Let's see, 369 pretty much. So a dollar to the upside, and that's going to be the big test for the market because now we are, not running but moving higher from the lows. We are still extremely red on the Nasdaq. 1.7, not a big deal. Nice move in Tesla and in Facebook. Apple is barely moving though today. if you like to buy AMD, the entry is clear, 92. The stop loss is clear, 91.50.
Hi, Michael. Trader, good afternoon.
Hi, Amir. How are you this afternoon?
Good.
/ morning.
Good. Good. It's not morning, Michael. It's noon. Some places it's very night. Some people in Australia.
Yeah, but in California, it's morning.
Yeah.
California, think about California. Be positive.
I was thinking about Australia right now.
Think California.
I was still thinking about Japan, Australia. Yeah, it was good to be back. Yeah. Hey, Shane. Happy New Year.
Yeah, we had a long weekend.
Yeah, you know, it's mixed emotion. It's good that you have a long weekend, but I miss trading. So it's a mix, but a good mix. How was your day, Michael? How was your day, guys?
Yeah, very good day.
Yeah.
Very good day. Thanks to one stock, QS. QS was
Really?
a trade that we started
QS.
at 99 on Wednesday.
Really?
And I sold it at 50. Yeah, covered at 55 today.
Oh, it's a huge swing, Michael. Wow, what a nice. Wow.
I mean, this is the biggest gap I think I traded ever.
Yes.
$25.
Yeah. Wow, this is a good start for the year, Michael. It's good. It's a good sign. 5 hours, very good, Simon. Very good.
Yeah, let's hope so.
No, let's believe so, Michael. What's let's hope so? We are not hoping. We believe.
Yeah, let's believe so.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is a good entry. Wow. Yeah, there was a lot of peaks. I have to show you something, guys. Give me a second. I'm going to share my screen. I want to show you something. I'm very happy about today, not just because, it was a good day. It was a smart day. I think every trade, you're excited when you are getting, in the money and everything's working well. But if you go back and again, I think that even when you have great days and bad days, you have to go over the trades because so many good things happen there. And if you actually learn it and see how you did good or not good enough, the next time you're going to be in this situation, I think it's going to be pretty easy for you to, I'm going to show you something. Give me a second. I'm going to share the screen, Michael, okay, for a few minutes.
Go ahead, Amir. Go ahead.
Michael, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. No problem. Sure.
Thank you. So I think I had a few good trades today, but I think I want to show you one. Give me a second to share the screen. Okay, see my screen, guys? Yeah, CLI and SPY.
Yeah, looks good, Amir. Go ahead.
Okay. So, I want to show you. LI was one of my candidates from the pre-market, and I just want to show you something because this is what I was doing, and this is kind of how it's going to be part of what I did in that trade. Well, let's go back to the beginning of the day with LI. Okay, I want to show you. So see what LI did. So LI, this is the beginning, the first, 9:30. Okay, let me focus. We're focusing right now around here. Oh no, you don't see it. Let's take it. Okay, so this is what LI did. Opening. Say, going, big red, blah, blah, blah. But you actually can see, and this is the 30, this is the low of the day. Now, this is what the market did at the beginning. But you actually can see that LI actually kept this area. Now, since I learned that stock in the pre, so what I definitely did is I start buying it around when it actually broke the 30 around here, this level, this area here. And then, and again, this is what the market did start to do. And then when it actually broke this 13, 16 around here, I even add more. And then when it actually broke the high of the day, of the pre-market, this resistance, I added even more. And then see what happened, it got to the high of the pre, a little bit retracement. Again, see what happened at the same time in the market. See what happened at the same time at the sector. Neo, all of those. And then this trade that started around 30, see what it's become, monster trade, almost 3 points. Huge volume, so this is let it go, perfect. And again, part of it, again, based. So you should never come into a market with nothing. You should learn and you have kind of a system. Now, second trade, I'm going to ask you a question. This is what the SPY did. Start to show in Apple, start to show weakness. What is the first thing you want to do? What is the first thing? How you can get advantage of this? What do you think? When you show this, again, you don't know that all of this will happen, of course, but you start to see a sign and Apple and everything. What do you think you need to do, guys? Guys, you hear me or not? What's going on? No response or you're shy today?
Yeah, the sound is good, Amir. Go ahead.
They just sleepy, huh? Ah, you hear me? Okay, so this is what the SPY is doing here, okay? What do you think is a good things to do? How can you get advantage of this situation if one of the option is, breaking the low and maybe you're going to see the first day a little bit go down. Well, sleeping, I know, Philly, believe me, I know. Long, the market like this and you think, okay, if you think long, okay, give me specific answer. Following the trend, blah, blah, blah. Be specific, guys. Be specific. No. Again, you're looking the market. I'm not talking now about LI. LI, done, guys. LI, this was the first trade done. I'm going now to the second trade. You see the market here and you see the opportunity that the market might break this level. Okay? And maybe look at let's put the SPY also here and see what's going on here. There's a nice opportunity. Where are you going there? What can be a good idea? You have to keep a package of something that we go short. Again, specific. You go short on what? Be specific. Okay? This is how you can be very quickly specific. Guys, UVXY. Let me take away this one. Again, see how much risk you have here. Okay? See, this is the second trade. Bear flag in the market. UVXY. 1070, 1080. You know what? Even over the high, 1090. Stop is 70. You have 20, 30 cents stop. How much is your risk? Barely nothing. How much you can do? Tons of money. Okay? This is open-minded. Don't be like copy trader. Always you have to come with, package of things that you can do. This was the second trade. Very nice. Very nice. Really. Nice trade, UVXY. So it's go short. Again, UVXY. is 3 times the market, plus the VIX. So it was like a 20-cent stop that gave almost 1 to 6. And it's a very easy trade to do, really. Very straightforward. You can even add, really. So the third, another trade that I just got you to some point, again, this is, okay, we're getting along into. And I saw Cree here, so I was focusing Cree. And again, when Cree was doing this journey, what are you looking for, guys? When the stock is start to doing this movement, where do you think it might go? Let me hear you. Why did you ignore the bearish markets? It's a good question. You're talking about LI? I will tell you exactly. I didn't ignore, but I saw definitely at the beginning of the day that I called it on my screener, the auto sector. I saw that sector is just amazing. Look at Tesla. Look at NEO. Look at XPV. All the sector and LI was part of it. All the sector was just ignoring the market. So trend is, my friend, great. But if I see a good reason, to do something, and I can see a lot of justification for that, I don't have problem to do against. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what I was doing here, looking for, okay, Cree. So when I was watching it, what I basically did, I was waiting to see that the stock will close the gap. Now see what happened here. Oops. 107, sorry, 107, 105.90. Now if you zoom into 1 minute, and this is where I started the trade, see what happened here. You can actually buy around here, and then even go to 2 minutes, and even to the 5 minutes. And again, buy in pieces. You don't have to buy everything. So you can buy around here, inside the candle, buy, and then above you can buy more, some resistance, retest, look how retest beautiful. And then again, what I posted here is there's a nice bull flag here on the 9th, stop was here, and there is a nice upside. Maybe it can go around here, I don't know. So give me a second. Something happened with the chart. Let me put them again. So I think what's amazing about day trading is basically you against yourself, not against the market, not against, and the more you're going to get a good result is, the more you're going to have a routine, you're going to have rules, and then it's very easy to follow. So like every day you have to come with, few stocks that you actually learn them by heart before market open. Where have they been? What they did? And by knowing this, you're gonna get huge advantage on others that at 9:30 just start to explore and just start to try to find a way. Okay. Second to share. Make sense, guys? Make sense? Okay, good. Yeah. So QS, for example, I didn't even see today because, I was focusing on mine. And this is why always I like to ask Michael, what did he trade? Because usually, we trade different because each one is focusing in different stocks, and it's nice, NEO 53. You mean checking all the levels, resistance? Not all, Alexander, but the major. really, even, let me go even to Tesla. Even if I'm going to go to Tesla on the pre-market, see how everything is so makes sense. This is Tesla, high of Tesla on the pre. See what happened? Again, if you learn Tesla, and this is 930, see what happened? This is one of the resistance. See how you could build your trade. Let's put it even on 1 minute. But see how everything is really makes sense. Tesla at the beginning, okay? So above this beautiful bull flag and see the volume nicely, you can start a position here. Why not? Why not? You're actually basing on this beautiful level. Good stop here. And again, we'll break in, coming back again around here. Why not add more? And see, it's not that just Amir saw it. I didn't do this trade, but see the volume. So a lot of institutional big traders, this is what they are looking for. So when we actually broke the high of the day on the pre-market, see what Tesla did from there, from 728 to 15 points, guys. You see how clear it is? Really? So this is how you can be prepared every day. Learn those levels and focus and don't just, run away. Good. What's slow, Jimmy? Neo. Let's see, Neo. The AMD stocks. AMD is not a slow. I was watching AMD around here, but then AMD is a market stock, so this is why I didn't want to get there because let's move to 15. So again, you can see resistance. We have some resistance from a few days ago, from Friday, not Friday, Thursday. We have here, and then we have this level. I don't know what's going to happen here. Are you in that trade? Yeah, that's for sure. I love it. It's on my screen, Scott. You're right. AMD, I love it. Also, one stock market that was very, again, you see the same pattern. AMD, MU, NVIDIA. See? All of them. So again, UVXY is one thing. Something happened in the market. Basket orders on the market stocks, AMD, MU, NVIDIA, because they can give you much better move than the market, Stocks can move NVIDIA from the 554 to almost 20 points, while the market, how much it did? 373, 8 points. You see? Almost 2.5 more in NVIDIA. So also something to think about. NEO, 53. So basically 53.50, I think. Let's see the reward. See what I'm doing? We have the privilege right now. We can actually go to a 15-minute chart. See? Because then it's much cleaner. Yeah, so 53.20. What's the high? 54. So we have a good risk reward. And one way that you can do, you can buy small amount here, 53, and maybe add full amount above 53.20. Right now the stop, I wouldn't take it all the way here. I will use maybe the 30-cent stop, a little bit under the 9 EMA. So the risk reward is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Tesla is a good stock. Yeah, I was go to our Facebook. Where was it? Give me a second. To our Facebook group, and I just put something to summarize the 2020. So one of the stock that I give a chart is the Tesla. Tesla gave us amazing. Tesla is like an entire word in itself. So You can go there and see, what I wrote. Clifton, you have a link for our group in Facebook? If people are not part of it, if it's not here, I will just go in and give you a link. Give me a sec.
Guys, take a look at BLNK short 38 and end at the VWAP stop loss. Cannot get any clearer resistance than the VWAP at 38.50. Actually, that was the short rate, but being that we didn't see it, I didn't see it, I will short at 38, and the stop loss is going to be a couple of cents above the VWAP.
LCT. So I gave you here the link for our group in Facebook. LCT. Not clear here. See, it's not clear. Maybe around here, but then I don't think we have a good risk reward. No, we have. I think only around here I will do something. It'll be interesting to see what the market will do around the VWAP. It's a good day for the farmer today, Michael, huh? You saw our old friends CVS and WBA? Rock and roll.
Actually, we saw
them?
CVS in the room. I didn't see WBA. No, I didn't see WBA. I wasn't watching you.
It's the same. Rad, all of the pharmaceutical. I don't know what's going on there. Probably good news or something. Cree. What is dry no liquid, Alec? Yeah, the Cree looking good. Again, I start to buy it around here, but I think I posted a trade here, 108.30. Stop is here. It did like 70 cents, but it's not enough. I think the potential is pretty good. If we're going to break the 109, we have a resistance around 110.50, and then, yeah, look at the daily. Fubo. Well, Luis, which stock? Moderna short. As I see Moderna, I will look for a long. And look at Moderna. View up, the 9, everything is really supportive today, yeah? Even though we have low, let's see on the 15. We'll start to see lower high, but still good support. Never broke the view up today. Okay, guys, Cree. Let's wait for Cree. I didn't take nothing yet. Still looking okay. I like Moderna. Sorry. I'm saying Moderna and writing it.
Guys, BLNK any second?
Okay, Michael. What's your stop? 50 cent, Michael?
Yeah, the VWAP plus couple of cents.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah, 50 something, yeah. Good. All on the daily is under 15 EMA, which makes me think another leg down. And also, daily is great, John. I'm doing a lot of swing and I love the daily, the daily. But Oh, sorry. Yeah, right. But let's see first what's going on. This is what you can be here. Don't forget that Marna can get a good support around here, you know. It broke this, came back, and maybe reverse from here. Now, with all the respect to the daily, I'm watching, and we have like few hours on the intraday. So when I see intraday, Marna is strong today. And even around 110.50, I don't mind to start, you know, building a position. Maybe buy here 110.50 with a dollar stop half position, and then above 111 buy more. Okay, so we can buy even half and then add around 111. Okay. What's the profit targets? Is Marna not head and shoulders and 50 chart? And if it's a head and shoulder, maybe the guy is standing on his head. I don't know. I care less about those formation, really. I'm just watching what this doing during the day, really. I'm saying to you, everything can be, you know, something another trade that I did today was on Baba. Now see the process. Or was it? Yeah. So this is Baba at the beginning of the day. And I was doing some mentoring, so we had kind of a discussion. Baba here, look, it's open pretty slow, but see, lots of volume and actually built here a nice bull flag, which in some point I wanted to long it. But this was the long. Went too long, and this was my stop. But see what happened? It didn't break, and suddenly it started to actually pushing down with a heavy look at this bar range. What basically we did, under here on the one at 228.50, we actually bought it for a short with $1.50 stop, which was working really nice. So I don't know, Marna, I like it here. You know, if it's going to start breaking, but I need to see a break first of the view up and then confirmation, because if only one bar will break the view up, I will not get into. Sometimes on the view up, it can actually be get you in and kick you out. So, hey guys, Kri, looking very nice. We have a $1, but I think we can get much more. Are you in Kri, guys? Michael, also Kri is a stock from the really past. I don't remember when was the last time I actually pronounced and even trade that stock, huh? Remember Kri?
Yeah, but it was
old,
$20. Now it's a mega mover.
As long as we're in the money, who cares?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, good. Yeah. Looking good, guys. And again, the potential is amazing here. You know, give me even on until the view up, we have another 3 point here. Okay? If I'm going to see Kri, what's the average volume of Kri? 1.4 and almost $5 ATR. So today, let me see what is the volume today. We're already above the usual high, and our range today for Kri is from 106 to double. So there is a huge momentum today. So again, you can pay yourself, but don't get rid of the stocks too fast. Okay, too fast, because again, things happen. Okay.
Guys, those who are watching IGT, the stop loss for an entry now at 1558 is the VWAP plus 1 cent. That's 8 cents overall. But the market stopped moving lower, so IGT now looks exactly like the market sitting under the VWAP. But at least the entry now is going to be way higher versus 15.4. So we gained 20 cents. I'm still in the trade short, and my stop loss is at 15.68. But those who are not
Where
in the
did you
trade,
enter? Where did you enter, Michael?
15.55. 55. Hold on a second. Where is my 15.53?
Okay.
So now we need view up to show its its defense. How strong is it on defense?
Even now, Michael, if it's break 55, but you know what, I will wait even for 50, I will join you. Because see how it looks on 15 minutes, looks perfect, huh? Perfect. If it's gonna hold the view up, looks perfect. Really nice.
Yeah, let's hope it is. It will continue sliding. Everything is though so slow right now, very slow. Also, I mean BLNK, but BLNK is not moving. I think we kind of run out of short ideas. At this point, the market totally turned around, and unless the VWAP is going to bring the market down, all the short trades have issues right now. I mean, other than one, Airbnb is still a big winner. Airbnb is still a big winner. Guys, also those who are still in CD, we are still deep in the money, but it's not moving lower anymore.
Yeah. CD. Where did you get into CD, Michael?
1990.
Yeah, well, I put my, I knew that you got there. Very nice trade. Where is your stop? 1930? Where is your final stop?
Right now, my stop loss is at the entry, but I want to swing it. That's only because I want to swing it. But I took already 2 partials on this trade. Took already 2 partials, and we had a risk of 10 cents on this trade.
Wow. Huge trade. Huge trade. Yeah. She took the right amount. It's a huge trade.
Yeah, well, I didn't took much because it was very spready. You don't see the spreads right now, but
really? Really? It was,
it was
spready for 10 cents? Wow.
More than 10 cents. Yeah, more than 10 cents.
Really?
It's China Data Group.
Oh, my.
I don't never traded China. Guys, do you remember the symbol for China Mobile? That's a stock that probably is going to be delisted. China Mobile. Anybody remembers the symbol for it? Because I forgot. I forgot it. I mean, maybe we used to trade it once a year.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we didn't trade it. CHL. Hold on a second. China Mobile. Well, if we look at the daily chart, that's something's wrong there. Of course, they want to delist it. The New York Stock Exchange is looking into delisting this stock.
Weird daily. Looks like a arbitrage. No, it looks like it's traded in someplace else. No, Michael?
Yeah, it's trading in Singapore. I think also other Hong Kong.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, maybe in
Yeah, it
mainland
looks-
China. I don't know.
Yeah. This
This
is
is
how
the
you
stock
see it.
that,
Like every.
Trump signed an order to delist China, this company, because it has
Okay.
ties to the China military.
Oh, okay. When does he need to go out of the White House, Trump? That he still can
It has 2 more weeks.
2 more weeks. Okay. Probably he's gonna spend them until the end of these 2 weeks, huh? January 20. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do some things probably.
Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back from his land session. I'm going to take a break. Remember, we have IGT also now triggering, and the target for CD, a swing trade.
Good. Good. So we have only this.
Traders, good afternoon. Amir, Happy New Year to you, my friend. How are you?
Happy New Year, Scott. I'm good. Yourself?
I'm doing great. Welcome to the other side.
Always it sounds good. The other side, really good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Traders, good afternoon to you. Hopefully everybody's doing great. See, Michael's had a couple of trades here over the lunch, and I'm going to take over here. Now, we're going to take you all the way through until 4 p.m. today. I too have the IGT trade up here. Michael looks like he got into the IGT 1540 and just now starting to pop. I think anything under 1550 you can even add to this trade. Looks really, really good. And Amir, how was your morning session, my friend?
Very good, Mike. Very good. Good trade on LI, UVXY, and BABA. And we just took CRI. We're dollar in the money.
Okay.
And maybe if CRI will continue toward the zero, we will be very happy.
Let's put CRI up here as well,
this is the only
traders.
trade we took.
Okay.
We took it 108.30.
108.30.
108.30,
Okay, well, looks
we
great.
took it, and yeah.
Looks
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah. We're pointing the money, and there's a lot of upside there. So
Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right. All right, traders, let me just get a few of my charts
I was
switched
the
around.
vaccine for Meir. I was the vaccine for Meir.
He sent me a picture on.
Did you whine about this or not?
No, he went and got it
I saw it on the Facebook.
on Sunday, and he sent me a picture, and I said, "Are you growing any horns?" You know, just joking. And then he sent me a picture of he had a ponytail on his head, so figure he said no. So, but hey, good for him. You know, I mean, I guess if you're traveling like that and you're around a ton of people, you've got to do something to take care of yourself. You know,
he's
world traveler. But anyway, he's fine. I think you gotta. I think his is the 2-stage. You know, where you have to go twice, right? First one and then the second one.
Of course. Yeah, first and then 2 weeks after you can go.
Right
Get
on.
another one.
All right. So now, there we go. All right, perfect. I'm set to go. Amir wishes that he was a relative of Meir's, but no, I don't think so.
No, just it's a very common last name, really. It's a cool name when you actually transfer it to English, but in Hebrew, it's just a regular name. The meaning is lightning, so we can call us the lightning traders. But except that, it's like Smith, like John Smith. So yeah, Barak is pretty common.
Well, I'm looking at the stocks we looked at this morning. QS really just dead, going flat and sideways. Dow's down quite a bit here this afternoon. Going into the afternoon session, you've got when you take a look at the overall market right now, down 476. We were down as much as over 600 points. So we'll see. NASDAQ down 206. Maybe a comeback? How about that? How about starting the year off with a huge rally from the downside all the way up and green? That would be something to talk about tomorrow. All right. There we go. Snow, Joe? Let's see. Let's take a look at snow. SNOW. Pretty flat with no volume. If anything, short, but not a whole lot of volume there to trade, really. All right. Settle in. A couple more charts here, and I should be good to go. Okay. I would think, I think the one that's on my list here that I'm looking at most is NEO right now for the continuation. Even in this down market today, you've got NEO really bucking the trend and wanting to go higher. CAN looks good too over the VWAP of 670. Let's take a look at this CAN trade, CAN. Take a look to see if we can get something out of it here. Above the VWAP line here. 670, yeah, 670. I'm going to post this. Cree looks really, really good too now. Let's see. NEO would be 53. Okay, I'm going to put CAN down here as my first trade of the afternoon. This will be a CAN trade long, bucking the trend here, $6.70. And target's going to be close to 7. I'm only looking for really about 20 cents on the trade on CAN. And let's keep a good eye on the SPY this afternoon here and see if we can't, there we go, and see if we can't see this market try to turn. All right, I'm going to put the SPY up here on my other chart. There we go. Trying to make a little comeback, but nothing yet. Nothing yet.
As I'm watching FLIR, the stock, was watching the beginning of the day, but there was no reason to do something. 52.50 looks pretty good. It's pretty close there, and probably I'm going to give it like a 30-cent stop. FLIR.
Yeah, just as we say that, it starts to turn to the downside, right? Let's take a look at Roku, Indri. Yep, Roku. Plug this down here. I would say nothing but short on Roku. Take it under the day low. If the market starts to crumble, 320.30, 320.30. And then let's take a look at BNGO. Yep, looks great, over $7. In fact, you could wait till that 7-11. This is the 7-11 candle here. Any breakout of 7-11, stock is probably going to go a lot higher, although it's been $1 stock just, a couple of days ago. So this thing here has gotten way out of control. And then Peloton. I saw Peloton starting to advertise and they're down, starting to advertise, doing more workouts than just the bike online. So that's interesting.
Like
Trying to do like what Apple is doing. Like, you watch some live classes or videoed classes of core strength training, things like that.
You have it for free on the YouTube, no?
You have some. Yep, you have some.
Some even good one, I even, sometimes there was a curfew and you couldn't go to the beach, you exercise at home. My wife did, so I joined us a few times. It seems like, really easy. It's not, Scott. Really not. Really.
Nope, it's not. Nope. I'm going to start probably doing some yoga coming up here this new year. Yeah, I've only tried it once in my life, which was many, many, many years ago. And I think it's good for stretching, and it's very hard. It's hard to do. So
it's very hard.
I'll let you know how that.
I'll
let you know how that works out.
I saw people that doing yoga, but then they do some exercise. Next to me when I do exercise the beach, it's look like simple but not, and it's all against yourself. You don't need any tools, and it's amazing if you can control your body. Amazing, yeah. So maybe one of the mentoring sessions, Scott, you're gonna do us a yoga. I will be happy to join
absolutely. It. Take a picture. Yep.
No, not a picture. Yeah, yep. Give us a.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. So a lot of people here. See me levitate right on. I think to Tanvir's point, it gives you a real full workout, a real nice, and I can kind of compact that. See, many of the traders know, like over lunch, when I take my lunch break, I'm working out, I'm eating, getting off my can here, getting out of the way from the screens, and that's how I, in the afternoon, that's how I kind of remain fresh. Like I come in today, in the afternoon session, I've got all kinds of energy. I feel really, really good today. And then it doesn't help to be, way ahead today as far as first day back and, getting your mind straight and everything for the new year. So it's a good way to jump back in it and good way to commit to some more stretching and stuff.
This is the purpose, Scott. I saw so many biggest, psychologists and traders. They also do meditation, and everything is cool in order to get you, in the right vibe, so you can actually see everything with no tense, and you just can't be 24/7. People.
A lot of people can't do it themselves. A lot of people can't. They need a trainer. They need somebody to push them. And I kind of felt like I'm self-motivated that I can get there, which isn't always easy, especially if you work out of a home environment or an office environment when you're by yourself, like I am. It becomes, you got to be able to do it yourself. And if you're not motivated to do it, it's pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Yeah. But I think day traders, especially when you get to certain elite, we have our self-motivation, because everybody think it's tough home, but even at home you need schedule. So, I'm kicking myself at the morning, I'm going to the beach, to get away. So in the afternoon when we trade, it can be focused. So definitely you have to be self-motivated and actually be very open-minded to yourself, because you're spending with yourself. There's no boss, there's no other employees. So you have to be aware if you're good or if you're not good sometimes during
Right.
the day. So lots of self-awareness, that's for sure.
Okay, Bubba. Without even looking at Bubba, I know that Bubba's been down today, so I don't know if I'm going to take it long. What were you thinking? 228 maybe? Here's the first thing that comes to my mind. I look at Bubba and I say it's down for the day in a down market. Why would I go long? And then the other thing I think about is maybe the 230 line or 228 line here. Or if you want to get a head start here, 227.50 at 228. If you're going to go in, go slow. Go a little bit, don't go full size right out the bat on Bubba. Yeah, CAN, if I get in, stop loss will be 650. Be a quick stop loss here. Many of you that are looking at, New Year's resolutions, trading rules, some go by, just a couple of things I wanted to make sure that everybody kind of grasps as you go into the new year. We teach, and many of you that are going to be going through Star Trader, Top Trader, a lot of the new classes that we have. Michael's got a lot of classes. Amir will be teaching mentoring and things like that. One of the things you have to understand is the number one thing, the key to day trading, the key to survival is to survive the next day. Okay. It's, we kind of make a general statement about it, but it's true. If you don't survive, if you're not here tomorrow, you can't take those steps, that ladder, stepping stone approach to trading, getting better. The other thing is my suggestion for you in the new year, don't set daily goals. Don't set a goal that says, hey, listen, I'm going to make $500 today. I'm going to make $50 today. I'm going to make $100 today. The goal that you're setting is to be green. And all that you can do, now you can keep in your journal some specifics, the stocks you took, the entry, the exit, the short, the long, the reasons why. But on your calendar or on your bigger picture, you want to make sure that you're looking at, just green squares. So if you have a calendar that's made up of squares, just every square that you can paint green, that you're positive for the day, paint it green, and then go back and count those for the month. And we want to have more green days than red days. And if you have more green days than red days, then it's just a matter of adjusting the number of shares that you're trading, getting a little bit more discipline. But you know that you're doing things right when you have more green days than red days. If you have more green days than red days and you're still losing, okay, then we have to talk about, taking partials, paying yourself first, looking at your share size. But the key as you turn the corner into 2021 is to make sure that you are focused on being green, positive days, stringing positive days together, a positive week, stringing positive weeks together, a positive month, stringing positive months together, a positive year, and so on, okay? So, this Thursday, Aggie's going to be leading us in mentoring. Always a treat to have her here, and she does a lot of the private mentoring as well. So, again, if those are things that you're trying to work on, if you need help, be part of what we're doing here. Go through the training, get yourself some help, get yourself on the right path, and you'll prosper. But don't set daily goals. Just set a goal of being green, set a goal of being positive, and go from there. All right. VRAY. Yeah, starting to pop. It is tradable. Wow, big move up, huh? $3.82 on Thursday, almost $6 today. Wow. Fubo. I had Fubo up here today, this morning. It was one of my stocks that I picked. I don't think I'd take it long unless it got over the VWAP line. Otherwise, look for a short, possibly Jaspreet, if it starts to roll back over. I mean, I see what you're looking at here. It came down, starts to make a little cup and handle right in here. Maybe we start to move higher here. I would just be careful up in here around that 25. Unless you get in now with lower share size, you can always add as you get a little bit better and more into the close today. Oh, you're in at 572. Which one, Scott? At
I
V-Ray?
posted you. LI. Have position 3180.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add above 3210. Chris still looking good. I think we actually can bring our stop under 108. And again, I want to see Cree going above 102, 109.50, our previous high. And there's a good volume came right now, I see. And LI is pretty close to the first entry. Alec, Cree is okay, Alec. We have to give it a chance. And Cree looking okay. We were almost more than at point and did some retests. Looking okay. Sometimes patient. Question will be if the market, did what it did every time it went down, people start to buy it and we can go above view up, and we're at a pretty crucial point right now. First, I don't like to use the word chance, so take it away when you ask a question. We are not taking chance. We are taking reasonable risk reward, or right now I don't think in Tesla still. Tesla's still under the view up, and I don't see any formation that's yet. It's not clear. It need to be pretty clear. We have to see formation. We have to see solid stop. Like right now, there's no entry, and probably I see a channel going down on Tesla right now. I see low, high, so we have to wait, definitely. Look, for example, it's the same sector, Alec, LI, which I posted. So LI, very strong move. I show you a big trade I did today. So even when the market was going down, the VWAP hold it really nice, including the last, few hours. So if it's going to go a little bit above the VWAP, we actually can start to build a position, and a little bit above 32, we can actually, build a full position. This is a stock 10% up today. Lots of checks into favor. So saying that, it doesn't mean that the trade has 100% success yet.
Okay, no trades yet for myself. Nothing. Just watching simply. Fubo looks like a possible short here. You need to have the market either catch up or not. LI looking good to the upside.
Yeah, I'm waiting to get above 80, Scott. Half position.
On LI.
And then 32.10, full position. Yeah, I posted it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to join Meir here in this LI trade. I've been watching it since I got back. And now that I saw Meir post it, I'm going to come in here at 31.80. See what happens over 32. Definitely can add over 32 here.
Right.
Got a little bit to go. Okay, Farzad, you take care of yourself. We'll see you in the morning. Not sure if Michael shorted can or not. I was looking to even go long can here as it starts to turn and move higher. It's got to get past that VWAP line. I'm watching that and watching LI right now. Will the market turn? Will we go higher today? I don't know. Maybe.
Scott, you were talking earlier about NEO. Look at NEO right now. Around 53.50. You know, it broke it, 20 cents, came back to a retest. Looking really good.
Looks solid right here.
Yeah,
It's real solid.
Here, and if it's going to be above 40, we can even add more. 53.40, and we have...
Yeah, we'll see what we can do here. I'm going to take it long 53 right here, 53.10. I'm going to go long NEO here. I'm going to go in with smaller share size, but I'm going to add to it here shortly at the 40 mark. 53.10 long NEO. My first trade of the afternoon. Okay.
Guys, don't forget FLIR, F-L-I-R, about 52.50. It's an announcement. Looking good. It's getting close. Yeah, Rezos, I think I spoke about Marna earlier, but I forgot. I thought you know, even to tell you the truth, 110.20, which is around here, you can buy a quarter, a dollar stop, above 110.50 add, and above 111 full position. Yeah. I think we have this discussion because somebody wants to short it Marna. I thought Marna looking pretty good, really solid today. Good support of the view up. So yeah, you can build a position here, definitely. Scott, I don't know where you got into AMD, but definitely there is a channel there. AMD, if you want a long, only 92.25, 92.30, and I don't know, shorts, 91.60.
Well, yep. Right now I'm long the Neo trade 53.10. And, I could make it, I'm debating whether to have a real tight leash on it because you could come out underneath the VWAP line. But I think what I'm going to do, traders, is I'm going to have it, move the level 2 here. I'm going to have the stop loss here, 52.40. It'll give me a little bit more room to stick with the trade. No real neat reason to, but
Okay, Marna, I'm half position, guys. Not half, sorry. A little bit less. So I'm testing it. So 110.20 and above 110.50, I'm gonna add into a full position. 111, boom. And we have till the high, pretty good. So let's see. $92.
Yeah, on Neo, here's the deal on Neo. Like I said, 5340 I'm going to add. Okay, 5340 I'm going to add here. Let's bring this down. Yeah. You can watch it together here. I think we'll be supported by the VWAP line, by that pink line there on Neo. Now let's see. Now it's time to show us the support, right? Now it's time to show us the support here. Nothing. Nothing going on. Jimmy, it's just set up. There's no real. All you have to do is choose VWAP on the on the study line, and then you don't have to configure. You just configure the color. So I mean, if you want the VWAP here on LI, you just go up to I think it's study line. Yeah, study line VWAP config. You can change the color, and that's about it. And then just hit OK and it shows up. So yeah, no problem. I think I had it on there for Breast Cancer Awareness Month here in the US, and I just kept it on there. Stands out a little bit, easier to pick up with the eyes. That V-Ray that you all have talked about before, V-Ray is coming up on $6. Could be a nice breakout line again here on V-Ray. You see it right here, V-Ray. There goes V-Ray. Come on, Neil, give us a little bit here. Just a taste. Just a taste, Neil. V-Ray on the breakout. A little pop up here now too. Very nice, Scott. Very nice. Good for you. Nice pop over $6 there. Trace will be right.
And I broke the stop, so it's not relevant yet. Yeah, Neo looks great. Neo looks solid. Good support on the view up, and it's a good way to build position, really. Nasdaq is 2% down, SPY almost 2%, Apple is towards 3%. Thoughts on Cree? I'm not there anymore, you know. Took a smaller partial and I raised my stop to 108. So I finished a little bit green that trade, but not something really. Right now, it looks like a bear flag, but I'm not so sure. Not so sure about the reward, and no, I will be happy to look at different stocks.
Okay, I am back. Nice move on V-Ray. Boy, if we could only get that on Neo now, it'd be beautiful.
Scott, in Neo, longer the base, the higher to space. This is how it looks like. Yeah.
I sure hope we get there.
Target in Neo, Sky. NGA, let me see. So late for the party. So late.
Okay, here comes our NEO trade finally. Okay, watch for the ad now. 53.40. 53.40 on the ad on NEO. See what LI is doing here. LI has moved back down.
Ella is
We can get over. If we can get over 53.40, we could see 54. Yeah.
guys, mRNA, again, above 110.50 ads, again, not to full position, 111, full position. Again, we know how much Marna is doing, and just test in the 110 area, drop a little bit, so 110.50, gonna add another quarter, 111, full position.
Come on, breakout. Breakout. Come on. Don't poop out now. Let's go. 53.40. Profit target, Jimmy, on NEO, I'm going to say probably 53.70, right around there. We'll evaluate it after we get this breakout of 53.40, and if we get towards that $54 mark here. So Okay, then right back down here. Again, we've got to get some movement in the market. V-Ray now 650. That would have been 10,000 share trade right there, 50 cents, $5,000 on V-Ray. Didn't take it.
Very small stop was there, huh? In Viren.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yep.
Even the dog think that you should take it, huh? See? Okay, now I got more position in mRNA. Now I want to add the full size 111.
Okay, Chair, about 6 minutes after 3. We are in the power hour here. Hopefully we run into the close. Yeah, absolutely, Jesus. And I'll tell you what, good start for me as well. So we're in this together, starting off the year great. Hopefully this continues for this entire week.
Barak, have a great day. Or did you finish the day? How many risks? Whoa. There's a new sheriff in town. Very nice. Very nice. But as you know, Scott was mentioned, tomorrow is a new day. Put it on your pocket. Tomorrow you need to start all over again. Yeah. Good. So maybe for you, the time that you have more to trade because of the corona will give you a good way of life. Yeah.
No, really not doing anything. You also use the week. Yeah, absolutely, you can, Jimmy. I mean, traders trade off of VWAP. It's the most used trend line in day trading. So a lot of people use it. I want to be using it if a lot of people use it. I want to be on the same playing field, level the field out, so I know what they're thinking. I can either join or not join. Yeah, I certainly hope so. I certainly hope we get this leg up here. 3:15 now. Wow. What a mistake that was on my part not to take V-Ray.
I'm watching Tesla, 731. I was watching that trigger. It broke it like $1.50. Came back, retest a little bit, dropped down. So I want to see again 731, $2 stop. If the trend will develop really nice, maybe even to add. 737, something like this. So.
Come on, Neil. It's the only thing I'm in right now. Yeah, I just want that bigger move up now. See what V-Ray does here end of the day as well.
Lucy under 0.20.
on, Neo. Come on. Okay, trader's still waiting on it. Let's take a look at DNLI long. Yep. I'll take a look at it here. DNLI. No, I wouldn't go long. I would probably remain short. The way that this market is right now, maybe a move under 73. I wouldn't even mess with it, Andrew. Just very, very low volume. Very low volume. 650 on can short or 670 on the long side here, breaking over the breaking over the VWAP line. Absolutely. I'm going to go long can. 670 long. This will be into the close today. At the break here. Let's see if we get the break, which we did. I'm in a little bit late. That's okay. 672, I'm long. Okay, there's the move. LI even coming along. Again, target for can will be $7, close to that now on the breakout.
Guys, mRNA full position. Well, now 1 point for the first entry, but again, the potential is pretty good. We are in the last 30, half of the power hour. Let's see the power. We have some resistance around probably 112 area. And after that, yeah, it can move very nicely. You're still in mRNA, guys? Okay, good. This is a patient trade, really. You can actually do it as a person of trader you are, you know. If you want to be on the safe side, you can not safe side. It's not the right way to do it. You can wait for 11 and just get it with a dollar stop, or you can start, building position from the 110.20. And as the trade is growing, build more. But right now it's looking pretty good. What's my target? I'm going to tell you, I'm not watching usually the target. I'm watching I think forward us, 111.80, we have some resistance. So around that area, if I'm going to see some problems, apostrophe, maybe a little bit before I can actually build the first partial. But if we're going to break it, I think it's a nice, 2-point move. Look at the candles right now, you see? The range of the previous one will start to go in bigger, and let's see. Yeah, definitely. I told you, Alec. I took small position. I raised my stop. Our entry was 118.30. So after the partial, I raised my stop to 118, and that's it. Yeah. It was not growing, but again, as the trade develop, you have to adjust, sometimes post of a compromise, smaller partial if you see a side move when the trade is not developed, and definitely you have to raise your stop. Yeah, I saw that a lot of gold stocks are doing today pretty good. So NEM, and I saw if you want to see the nuggets, NUGT, it's the ETF of the gold. So what is Barak Gold, Stefan? Yeah, I'm in Tesla, definitely. Well, I have a stop 729, and it broke our trigger, and did kind of a 50 cents. Hopefully it's gonna go. Gonna go above 720, 732.
LI starting to
Neo
take
is
off.
very stubborn, huh? Scott,
Yep.
Neo is very stubborn, huh? Very stubborn.
Yes, it is. In Neo into the close, traders.
Where did you take Ken? 670 area, Scott?
70,
Where
yeah.
did you take Ken?
I got a little bit late, 72.
No. 70 is good. It's above the view up cleaning, and you have a very small stop there, so.
Let's spread this out just a little bit here so we can watch it into the close. Need that 675 taken out. Come on, Neo. Do it for us here. Come on.
Know that it's 30 minutes before, but I see a very nice formation in SQ. 220.50 looks really good. Okay, Tesla. A little bit above the entry, looking good. So we have a belief here in the electric vehicles. So Neo and Tesla. So keep the faith. Yeah, the 3180, this was the earlier trigger. And I remember I posted in LI. I didn't take it right now, even though, you know what? Definitely you could buy some. Again, stop under the 40 and add. I think that the area will be 32.10 if we're going to break it. So we're going to see that the trade is developed. Pretty nice. Okay, Tesla, we need to break 732. Okay,
Well,
okay,
LI
Tesla
is
looking
moving.
good.
Come on, Neo.
Yeah,
Can stop loss is
Golden
going to be
sector.
650 traders. Yep.
All
Yep.
the sector.
Come on, Neo. Come on. Traders got about 22 minutes to go in this Monday session coming back. First day of trading in 2021. Going to end the day awesome right now.
Okay, Tesla
Yep.
looking
See.
good. 732, point and a half. Looking good. Good. mRNA came back above the 111. LI again, I'm not in that trade. I didn't saw it, but let's see it. 30 to 10, definitely a good add-in point. Maybe the market start rally a little bit. It's exactly coming to the view up, give good, wind for the trade. Yeah. Tesla, I'm going to be pretty aggressive. 733, I'm going to add a little bit. And the target for the first partial will be probably around the 736 area. There is some resistance there. So we are finishing this 5 minutes in about 10 seconds. 733, I want to add a little bit. Yeah, I'm in FLIR. Not so proud, but yeah, we are 5 cents against us. Stop is under 72.50. If it's coming back and gonna be again around the 50, a little bit above the 50, and gonna start, jiggling a little bit, I think I'm gonna reduce half position. Yeah.
We're inching there on Neo. CAN, just absolutely nothing, and I don't think that's going to do it for us. I really don't. $18 left. No problem, Jimmy. It's not a bad call. It's right over the VWAP. It's the right call. May not have enough time in the day, though, to make it happen, but don't feel bad about it. Yeah, just not much. Maybe we get this Neo running here. I don't know. It would be nice to see this. Truthfully, it'd be nice to see this this market improve, move above the VWAP line here at the close. I mean, you don't have much to go on the SPY. At least we can dig something out for tomorrow. Maybe a positive step. We'll see. Can's not going to work out here. 650. And again, not a killer trade here. Again, smaller share size, just was going to add to the trade as usual here late in the day. But Neo is going to pick us up here. Hopefully cover that loss. Come on, follow LI here. 12 minutes to go, traders, in the day. 12 minutes. SPY over the VWAP now.
LI is doing really nice. I didn't watch it, but the triggers were working very nice. So if you add, turned to be a very nice trade, really. So pretty busy towards, the last 10 minutes. I'm still full position mRNA. Got into SQ, still in Tesla, and out of FLIR. Now Marna, mRNA, if we're not breaking the 111.50, I'm going to take here profits. It's going to be 3/4, just because of the time. But 111.50 is the key. Why are you out, Eli, Scott? Take a partial, but stock looks great. Take partial, but still.
There's 7 minutes to go now into the close. I'll wait a couple minutes and I'm going to pull out of both of these stocks here and just be done for the day. That would be NEO and the can trade, NIO.
Okay, guys, mRNA. Wow. This is what I was looking for. Look at mRNA, guys. Beautiful. Let's see if we can break the 112. Get exactly to 111.90 something. Less than 5 minutes, guys. No, no. It's reached twice to the 33. I reduced and my stop was now 29. Yeah, no. Unless I see some things, I'm respecting my stop, really. And definitely if you're 5 minutes before, there's not much time, so yeah. Let's take a nice partial. I'm closing mRNA, SQ, a bit more than a point. So I'm flat right now, yeah. Yeah, right now, 3 minutes before. If not now, when? So.
Okay, traders, I'm going to call it a day. Everybody have a great evening tonight. Good first day back on this opening week of 2021. Looking forward to trading tomorrow. I'm going to be closing the day up $6,029 on the opening Monday of 2021. Way to start the week. Make sure to join us tomorrow here. I'm coming out of the NEO trade right here, 53.46. I am out 48. I'm out of the trade right now. And going to get out of the can trade here, down about 12 cents or so, or 9 cents, and call it a day. Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed. What a great way to start the new year. And we'll be back tomorrow. Get started with Clifton, 8:45. Yogi in between. I'll be here at 9:20. And we'll start on Tuesday. We have a great evening tonight. Thank you so much, Gabe and Clifton and Michael and Amir, Andrew, Aggie. Thank you, Jimmy. Have a good night, my friend. Thanks again. Sleep well, Amir. We'll see you.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot,
Bye,
Scott.
traders.
Night, Amir.
Hey, Michael.
Tomorrow, Clifton, Gabe as well.
What stock are you talking today, Michael?
No, there is no after class today. Not every day. It's like, we had the class
Oh, you
last.
don't have a class today, sorry.
No.
Okay.
Next week.
Okay. Next week.
Yeah.
Why should you
Have a
keep
good
overnight, Stefan? There's supposed to be reason, like if you're swing or if you have a good profit and it's finished on the high of the day or the low, definitely. But you don't just keep something just because need reason. Okay?